Oh, I have a fancy new Discord overlay, so now people can see who's talking. So that should help.
Nice.
Yeah. And I guess we might as well unpause and see what we can accomplish here, shall we? So for right now, it's just me and Smiffers. But if people want to join, they are welcome to. How's it going, Swimbish? Welcome. We got to figure out what we're doing now that we have launched a rocket and done presumably. I guess we are launching more rocket. We're ready to do that thing.
Yeah, it'll be that along with, you know, the get copper problem.
Right, yes, copper is definitely a problem. So this thing is just like siphoning existing resources, right? We don't have like a dedicated assembly line set up for it yet?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Well, RCUs basically is as dedicated as it can be, but yeah, we don't have a lot of... Well, what else is speed ones even being used for? Really, the speed ones are essentially doing exactly what they need to do.
Okay, that's good. How's it going, Rubber Ducky? Thank you for the bits.
The blue chips is siphoning, but we also had as many blue chips as we needed anyways, and LDS, you pretty much always just siphon it, like all the LDS goes to yellow or rockets.
Fair enough. That's not unreasonable. Okay. Well, we can continue pushing towards the copper. That's probably a good idea. We never did get there, did we?
Not even close.
Not even close. Oh, that's awful. That's quite the journey still.
Yeah, we've got 3 bases directly in the way. Then when we get there, that's a mess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to defend that. That's gonna be a trial, to say the least. Alright, well, one thing I want to do before I get started on that is build myself some better defenses. I have learned the wonder that is personal laser defense. So I'm gonna get myself set up with some of that. And then we'll see what we can do. So I guess in the meantime, try and figure yourself out. I don't know what you're working on, but feel free to continue. I need speed 2s and efficiency 2s for the armor.
Yeah, don't you already have that armor?
No, I have Mark 1.
No, you were doing it for the Spidertron, is why you were collecting those.
I have Mark 1, not Mark 2.
Why do I have efficiency 3s? Oh, efficiency 3s are what you needed for Spidertron, that's why.
Probably. That makes sense.
And then I changed the thing that was making efficiency 3s to make productivity 3s.
Ah, that's what that is. Okay. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm excited to play more Factorio is how I'm doing. Well, I can't handcraft this, can I? That'll be a huge hassle. So I guess we repurpose this. This seems like a good start. What else do I need for this armor? Speed 2s. We have those, right?
Speed 2s, no. Actually, we will, because I'm about to literally have them being made right here.
Oh, I see. Okay, good. Well, thank you. Don't we have speeds being made elsewhere?
Yes. I guess you could just,
That's not, that's not too bad. Do we have a reason to keep making more productivity mods?
You always have a reason to make more productivity mods.
Fair enough.
Because lots of things can use productivity mods with good efficiency.
Where do we have a thing making... Ah, they're just on the belt.
Yeah, they're just on. They're on the belt to the RCUs.
Okay.
They're also being almost entirely consumed by that, but you know. What do I want to do here? I want to do that.
Alright, cool. Making myself some speed 2s, and then hopefully we'll get some efficiency 2s from the thing over here. So that'll take some time. Engine units and LDSs. I should actually set up like a push to talkie or something, so I'm not just broadcasting all of my random chatter that you don't need to hear.
Goes either way. Really, I'd probably be listening to it on the stream anyway, so what's the difference if I hear it?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Perhaps some speed 3s, even though it doesn't really matter because we're not getting enough rocket fuel right now anyways.
We really need more LDS machines, but I think that means just we need more copper.
We need more copper.
We need more copper. Yep, that's the answer. That was obviously the answer.
Because LDS is the copper sink. There's other smaller copper sinks, but LDS is the copper sink.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Like, blue processing units are arguably a pretty big copper sink as well, but they hide it better because they put it all into the chips, the multitude of chips you need to make it.
Right. Of which there are many.
Yes.
Oh, we have electric engines being made somewhere for casual use, right? I guess I could just steal them from where they're being made
I was
for
about to say, I
science.
think we just steal them from the robot frames, yeah. Yeah, so blue processing unit the processing unit takes 40 copper. An LDS only takes 20.
Oh no, I need so many of these. I didn't realize how many I needed. I need 25 speed 2s and efficiency 2s?
Yep.
I was not prepared for this level of investment. Okay, well that's gonna suck. Alright, well then I can start working on making the other stuff in the meantime.
What do we have for vehicles around? Are they all dead? I think the vehicles are all dead.
I mean, there is the Spidertron that's just sitting right in front of the rocket launcher.
Spidertron, yeah. Yeah. I might just take that.
Hey, Cryptomancer, yep, that's the plan. Speaking of which, if you wanted to join up, you are welcome to. Going to need several portable fusion reactors. Time to steal yet more LDS.
Do I have turrets? I do not have turrets on me. Do we have a separate thing making red ammo, or do we have something at the military science? I think we have something at the military science.
I think it's just the military science, but I also think it's being siphoned off. I'm pretty sure there's a box. Oh, I didn't realize you hadn't actually gotten the game yet, Cryptomancer.
That's a fast train.
Where do we have blue chips being made? Oh, they're just on a belt, huh?
I will say there's lots of places where blue chips are being made.
I was wondering where we had blue chips, like, stored. And it turns out we have a place. There's like a chest with a bunch of blue chips in it. So that's great.
There is.
Means I can make all the things. Oh no, what did I do? I keep doing that. I keep meaning to right-click my armor and then accidentally left-clicking my armor. It's not the first time that's happened.
And then you spew your guts all over the ground?
Yeah, it's pretty disappointing.
Do you know that you can make a blueprint that automatically deals with that at least?
Oh yeah, like a
blueprint that only affects items on ground?
Mm-hmm.
Deconstruction planner, I guess, would be the correct term there.
Yes. I wonder how much stuff I can actually fit in here. Why are portable fusion reactors so big?
Because they're so good.
I guess that's fair. Oh yeah, I definitely don't have enough room to do all the things that I want in just Mark 1 armor. Disappointing. For now I can do some things though.
Right there.
Such a process.
That's actually probably pretty close to what I'm looking for.
So what are you working on?
Battery 2s. Personal battery 2s.
Hmm.
You guys bring me a whole bunch of steel. I'll take a whole bunch of steel. A whole bunch of steel sounds great.
Robots are good at that.
Oh, that's what was set up that needs RCUs. That's right. Duh. I'm like, you guys wouldn't have set anything up that needs RCUs because you didn't even know I was setting up a rocket until the very end.
Nope, this would have been all you.
No, it wasn't me. It was Icarus. Because guess what else needs RCUs?
Is it?
Give you a hit.
Is it atomic bombs? Now that I'm looking at the atomic bomb generator.
Yes. It is indeed atomic bombs.
Well, put that on the list of things that I will likely never use on my own.
What, atomic bombs?
Yeah.
I guess that is the other option for taking out those bases.
It's true. It's true. I like artillery for my my long-ranged science disasters. Probably do need higher level personal batteries if I'm going to run this thing correctly.
Probably, yeah.
We just have engines on a belt? Fascinating. Oh, for the robot frames. Yes.
I was about to say, some combination of robot frames. It's actually more the blue science, I would imagine.
Yes.
Blue science? Blue science.
Frames for science. Batteries. Are batteries on a belt somewhere?
Yes.
Oh.
Just above sulfuric acid.
Of sulfuric acid.
Up. Right there.
Oh yeah, see it. Okay, great. Cool. That's a lot of batteries. And I need steel. Well, steel I definitely know how to steal.
Ha.
It's not funny.
No? Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
I know.
Listen, you me, okay? I know from funny. And that wasn't it.
Huh?
I don't think that's actually true, Lunar Waffles. Like, depending on how you have your stuff set up, if you have a lot of robots, then stuff is going to be in chests instead of on belts. Or if you have a lot of trains, then stuff is going to be in, like, warehouses rather than on belts. I say warehouses as if a warehouse is an actual thing in Factorio.
Well, it is, just not in vanilla Factorio.
Sure, not in vanilla Factorio, granted.
Because, like, pretty much every mod adds warehouses just because, like, having more storage in one spot seems cool.
Does, doesn't it? Oh, efficiency modules. When will you be ready?
In a while.
In a while. Yeah, no kidding.
"16 speed 2s, nice. 16 efficiency 2s,
Yep.
Almost if they were set up at the same time. Then again, speed should actually be going faster because I've got the 2 speed 1s going, so...
But I have sped up my efficiency one.
I haven't done this.
I haven't sped it up that much. Sped it up a little bit.
Oh, that's my other problem, is I didn't actually have it activated. Let's turn that arm off so it doesn't have a condition anymore.
That does seem like it would cause problems.
I didn't set up the small, I'm just using it.
Sure. Yeah, this mall is not set up for efficiency.
No. And if you didn't answer Cryptomancer yet, what we got was space science.
Oh, yeah, we get space science. I don't know, let me see if I can go find it, given that I'm basically just killing time here anyway. So, the rocket... I don't know if it shows it anywhere here, but once it is set up with a satellite and launched, we'll output like 1,000 space science, I think.
Yep.
And we have it set up so that space science will go into the logistics network and get dumped over with the labs, which I can go find. Yes, science! Exclamation mark.
Also, speaking of things that should be automated, let's automate satellites real fast.
So yeah, we don't have a lot of... This is by no means optimally set up, not in the slightest. But all of our space science is getting dumped into this particular chest. which is then dumping it directly into this one lab. Just the one lab, though.
So what's the way that you automatically make the requester chest request whatever you need for a specific recipe?
You paste from the assembler into the chest.
Oh, okay.
And then it requests, I think, like... I don't know if it does anything based on the time of the build, but it requests some ratio of the required materials. When has anyone built an optimized factory in these games? Some people to more or lesser degrees. That's close. That's close. Should start getting the rest of my materials together.
Two separate chests, or one chest that needs different things for two different things, it gets annoyed at you.
Well, you just ask for more things.
No, so I was stealing this one from the RoboPorts to also make the satellite, but when I copy it, it also overwrites the previous logistics request.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you have to, at that point, do a little bit of it manually.
That's okay. I just did that, and then we may or may not be fine. Oh, I also need to limit that arm. I don't need 5 million satellites.
No?
I need like 2. If I have 2 satellites, I'm good.
Alright, we in there. Making myself better armor. Whoa, whoa there. What the hell? Please do not handcraft efficiency modules, thank you. Alright, finally I'll have enough room for all of the bits, and then we can kill some goddamn biters. And if anybody wants my old Mark 1, they can have it. I am dumping it into a yellow chest. That's charging. I think I want... Oh no, there it is. Okay, good. I was gonna make a different battery for myself. A more better battery.
More better is always more better.
Exactly. You understand. I think I probably want more legs in this armor also.
Ironic that you say that while I'm running around in Spidertron.
Well, I'm not going to be in the Spidertron.
No, just ironic timing, though.
Yes, more legs.
Everyone needs more legs.
So the nuclear weapons that are available in this game are hand-launched via rocket launcher. It turns out nuclear weapons have an explosion radius of 35, and rocket launchers have a range of 36. So they are barely safe to use.
Well, and you can also run away after you launch, and there's decent flight time on it.
Oh, okay, that makes it a little bit better. There we go, battery. And then more legs? How do I make more legs? Oh, I just make them. I have the button. Good. Good for me. Alright. Look at me go. Cool. Alright. Do you want to run interference as I send my artillery out there again? Or I think I could probably defend myself at this point.
I will. I will be there shortly, but I'm gonna take care of at least this one more base before I come down, because I don't need our iron getting attacked randomly while we're doing this.
Fair. What point did I run out of poles here? Huh, we never did. I guess this is where Faro would come in handy if I also wanted to lay poles while laying rails. Alright, rails first, then poles. Yep. I see the rocket moving. See the artillery about to fire. Let's go get defense.
Let's give this a little bit to charge here. Hopefully that's already enough time to actually give us some leeway to actually have continuous laser fire. Much better. Sacrifice a little bit of movement speed, but now my lasers don't die in half a second.
Oh man, this is so brilliant. There's a ridge in the way, so the biters can't actually get close enough to hurt me.
Nice.
Perfect. God, go get him, artillery.
Put the exoskeleton back on for movement across terrain, though. That's a nice band of biters you got out there.
Yeah, right. It's This is fun. It's fun. This is fun. This is pretty fun.
We're not claiming the fine. We're just claiming fun.
Yeah, pretty much. But also the ridge is perfect.
I didn't say it wasn't going to go correctly.
Oh my god, this ridge is brilliant. They literally can't even get a shot off. Oh, if only I could make cliffs. We would do this every time.
You could always get excavation charge so you can make water.
Also, personal laser defense is amazing. Very happy with my lasers right now. Oh god. That's a lot of biters. Run! Well, that was scary. But it worked out. Everything's fine. No problems here.
No problems whatsoever.
Nope. Big worms. Not that big, it turns out. Oh, we've poked several nests of bears now.
Yes, you have.
I prefer artillery shell range to artillery shell shooting speed.
Right now we're not doing anything because we don't have rockets firing regardless. And so we need space science since we don't have space science.
I mean, we do have one hit of space science, right? It just needs to be spread out a little bit more evenly.
Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna do range first. Excuse me.
Okay, change up the gear so that we take off an exoskeleton and put on the laser turrets.
Didn't I have a laser turret's blueprint? Maybe not. Well, now I do. Look at all these lasers! This is delightful.
There's the other band. Chase me down here to where the ridge is.
Yes. Alright. And then I'm pretty sure I have a targeting thing. Do I not? What happened to my targeting thing? I appear to have lost my targeting thing. Wonder why I did that.
I know, but I just walked into the remains of the base that we were bombing and killed it.
That's fair. Well, I'm gonna go back and get my targeting thing, and then I'll come out and lay more rail.
Alright.
That's true. More cars with more cannons certainly helps, do the thing.
Is that my battery for the Spidertron? I assume it is. I don't know.
I don't know what you've done.
I'm just complaining about UI things.
Probably. I could have sworn that I made these somewhere.
Hey, it's a Devonok.
Oh. Hello, Devonok. Hello. Welcome.
Greetings. Sorry, getting lunch took longer than expected.
Yeah, no worries. Where did I put my targeting thing? What did I do?
Is it expensive to make one?
No. But I know I have, like, a chest with 20 of them somewhere.
Well, I see Spibbers is making unfriends.
Yes, I'm making unfriends. That's the name
We
of
still
the
have
base,
to
right?
get
Or
that
was that
copper.
a different base?
Yeah, it's a process for sure. Alright, I have no idea what I did, so I guess I just make myself one. Now I have a remote. Now artillery
I
can do
make
the
one more
work.
personal battery Mark II. Nice.
Alright, let's
My Roboport off? Okay, good. My Roboport is off. Good, good, good.
let's go get him again.
I don't need my Roboport attempting to. I'm using the biters to D4. They're attacking the trees to get to me.
Oh boy. How nice of them.
My shields are charged, and now I can actually fire lasers again.
Well, these trains can book it. I love this uranium fuel.
Okay, so that's the confirmation that the battery shown there is my personal battery, not the Spidertron's battery. Because, you know, that makes sense. This would be a bit of a problem. Trees, and then hopefully I can get away. Yeah, there we go.
If not, you'll
Blows
just be
that
devoured
up.
by insect.
Well, and once my shields are charged, I get lasers back. So the problem was I had to let my shields get charged before I could actually do anything. Teresa might actually do better. I might actually be better off with one less shield on.
Go artillery, do the thing. I love this. I love being able to destroy all this stuff from like a million miles away. Makes me wonder why I don't play zoners in fighting games.
Thank you, robot. I'm pre-aggroing them.
I noticed. Doing some good work out there. Turns out there's rather a lot of work to do. It's alright, I'm also helping.
You are. I'm like, if my lasers last much longer when I'm not tanking large worm hits anyways, so this works out for me. Well, because when my batteries are charging, that means less laser fire.
Right, that makes sense.
So my shields don't need to charge, I'm doing more.
How much ammo does this train have? A fair amount.
It's the other good reason why. Actually, maybe I should take out both exoskeletons when I'm running around like this.
I mean, I have two in mine.
Well, I know, but the exoskeletons take energy
Oh.
that can be better used for other things. So
Boy, that
when
sure
I'm
is a
not
big
so worried
patch.
But I'm not worried about avoiding them so much as I am having energy to do all the other things I care about.
Right.
Yeah, you'll notice there's a couple of very big patches this direction.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the
There's
ones that I
one
went by at
marked-
the south are just fine for you guys to handle all on your own.
The one marked major bug metropolitan area I thought was particularly fun.
This is gonna be a fun battle I'm getting myself into. Fortunately, even without exoskeleton, I basically move at the same speed as the bugs, so all they get to do is close in on me as I kill them.
I'm sure that's going to work out well for them. Well, I'm sure that's going to work out well for us. Maybe not so well for them. Uh-oh.
Is that you?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I saw rails and I'm like, okay, this is probably fine.
Turns out.
Well,
Speaking.
fine is a relative term.
Relatively speaking, I was getting there.
Oh, there's rather a lot of these idiots.
Yeah, I'm wondering why you're FaceTiming them.
This could be a problem.
Because I have personal laser
First I
defense.
go.
I see.
May I introduce you to the wonderful little device that is personal laser defense. I highly recommend getting 3 of them in your armor. And I appear to be out of rails. I have spent all my rails as ablative armor. Oh, no, I've spent all my robots. That's what happened. Different situation.
Yes,
Different resources have been
Alt
expended.
R is your friend in these situations, turning off the robot so that they don't go in suicide trying to fix things and getting themselves killed.
See if that works.
Still running as much interference as I can, which is probably all the interference you need so far.
Oh, yeah, we're doing just fine. I don't know where the other idiots came from. South,
Am I out of
apparently.
energy again? I am out
Yeah,
of energy.
I think you attracted one of the south towns.
Ah. Maybe I should do a little more focus on there.
If you have a second set of lasers, we've got probably a double party here. That I'm trying to distract and slowly whittle down.
Well, I mean, you can always bring them to the lasers, and then the lasers will help. And by the lasers, I mean me. Yeah, fairly big group of bugs. Huh?
Oh god.
There are laser turrets by this power pole.
That was a lot of damage all at once. I got a little bit too brave there.
Yeah, you may want to pull them back to the laser turrets.
Laser turrets are helpful.
I mean, there are, 8 of them here. You don't have to listen to me, but, just a thought.
Well, right now pulling them back is less relevant because we can just literally stand here and deal with all of them. Because trees are useful enough. They might not be cliffs, but
they sure do the job sometimes.
Yep. Look at this one biter right here. Just got lost in the forest. Oh, there's 3 of them. I lied.
Poor lost biter.
Right, so we don't want to deal with any of that anymore.
Alright, how's this base looking? Can I start shooting more of it? I'm gonna start shooting more of the base.
How's my battery doing? Batteries are not at all full. I wish I had the resources. I wish I had another portable fusion reactor.
I wonder if that'll work.
But I do not.
It's like barely in the little circle.
You may want to start picking off on the one that says 3 exclamation marks. Or the one that says, I hear what you're saying. Or major bug metropolitan area. Like the south of the west portions.
I mean, we'll get there.
Oh, hello, random worms. We're gonna not attack that raiding party on its own terms. we're gonna wait till it hits the forest.
Alright, well then I'll just keep harassing them. That sounds like a good idea.
Yep. Now that I actually have battery charge again, I should be okay for a while. Problem is getting battery charge.
Right. This is about the limit of the artillery range. So we're gonna have to lay some more rails and move forward a little bit after this.
If I can aggro these guys without screwing myself, perfect. Even only got a few of them.
Ah, good job.
I'm gonna run out of batteries. That's okay. I should probably just run away from the big biters and try to circle around the back of the ranged guys. Me chewing through the ranged guys is probably more useful.
Careful, those 3 big worms are still there.
For me? That's
Yeah.
not even gonna be a problem. Like, I could just literally here. I'll go kill them.
Okay. I'm just letting you know that there were worms there.
They are, in fact, mostly manageable.
I'm just playing spotter, that's what I'm doing.
You should get yourself some armor and help with the bug stopping.
Well, I'll do that after I finish eating my lunch here.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
we're just gonna run away from these guys and see if they... Oh, there's another raiding party. Hello, raiding party. Yes, come find me in the forest. You can't even... I have no idea how many biters are here. No idea whatsoever.
Quite a few. What's funny is there's a couple to the south of you that seem to be stuck in the woods and they can't figure out how to get to you.
Well, they're all stuck in the woods, and they're all attacking the woods to get to me.
Oh, you found more, though.
That's why I'm saying, like, that's why I have no idea how many are here, like...
Right, I'm just telling you that there is another wave that is reaching the woods.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, I can see them. I'm zoomed all the way out, so...
Yeah.
Because who needs to be able to see when precise movements are not the name of the game?
We have friends, Jim.
That's fine.
They're pointing it out to you because I can see them.
That's fine.
To our north.
That's also fine. All of these things are fine.
Yep.
Did I actually kill all the things in here? Maybe I did. How are my batteries doing?
Fine, no problems. Easy peasy.
Nice, we're at 30% batteries after all of that. Let's go kill some worms. Track some spitters.
Okay, now you gotta be careful.
Yeah, this is probably a good stopping point. Well,
because you're close to a
yeah,
big ass town.
yeah. I'm gonna go bring some power. I'm gonna go bring some power. We're gonna get some. We're gonna go get some lasers
as much
in
as I
place.
am for adventures, the idea of driving a train straight into a bug village sounds ambitious.
I see no problems with this. None whatsoever. Oh, I am out of ammo. I maybe see minor problems with this.
But the train can be a weapon.
Alright, train, go home. I'm gonna hang out here and harass random idiots that decide to drop by. Devanok, once the train is refueled, please bring it back. I'm trusting you with this.
Am I supposed to refill it?
No, it's the refueling station is automatic, but it doesn't know where to go afterwards. Like, it doesn't know how to come back on its own. Hey, Icarus, how's it going?
What's the max ammo count?
100, I think?
Okay.
More than that chest can hold, I think is the answer.
Because it's refueling, I'm just making sure, like, what point, when it's full of ammo, do I take it back?
Oh, when it stops adding ammo to it is when you take it back. Oh, here it is. I put a targeter next to the train. I am so smart. If only I had looked there. If only I had remembered that that was the thing I did. Finally out of bed. Mood.
How's my batteries looking? I'm still out of third batteries. Well, let's just be a little bit more gung-ho then. See if we can kill a spawner or two. We successfully killed 2 spawners. There's 2 more spawners. There's a bunch of spawners. It's getting easier by the moment.
Hello? Ah, I have finally run out of rail. Okay. I'm coming all the way back. Actually, bring out the train so I don't... Oh no, there's concrete. It's fine. Everything's fine. Thank you for the concrete paths.
How do I make the train go to a specific point on the tracks?
You drive it. So you set it to manual control, and then you can use up and down to make it move forward or backwards. And then left or right to turn at specific areas.
Yeah.
Okay.
not overly easy to drive trains, but that's a fairly straight line, so it's not that hard. Time to gung-ho this. And just
Good luck, I believe in you.
Alright, train is in progress.
Cool.
This thing books.
Yeah, the uranium fuel is nice.
I could have just run you over there.
You coulda. Fortunately, I knew a train was coming.
Although the problem is, I think you want the train to come back to you, don't you?
I mean, eventually would be nice, yes.
To give you a ride back to where you are.
Well, I need to go pick up rails. We did this backwards.
Yes, I'll bring the train back to you.
Okay, that's fine. I don't remember where we're making rails. This feels like a thing I should know, and I don't know.
You can definitely look for purple science and then backtrack from there. I think it's somewhere on the left side, like halfway down, though.
Don't we have like a separate rails thing? We do have a separate rails thing. In fact, here are the rails. There was a chest full of rails. Figured it out. Easy.
As I said, left side halfway down.
Alright.
Yep. Drive
away with you. Oh, me? Fine.
It's such a manual. Actually, as far as I can tell, I've only been able to get it to go forward.
No,
so
you
when
can
I
press
wanted it
down.
to go forward,
You can press down.
it wasn't working for me.
It wasn't?
It was not. It was not working for me.
Extremely suspicious.
So I had to get out and change cars.
See the imposter? Is that what you're trying to say?
Clearly.
I just couldn't swipe the card. No, you're suspicious.
Extremely suspicious. Alright. Well, train is gonna blow things up. I'll just start laying more tracks.
You're about to have a whole ton of friends, though.
That's fine. I can deal with friends. This is why I have armor.
Yeah.
Armor is for dealing with friends.
I'm once again interested in where my batteries are at. Oh, okay, I need to get out of here for now. My batteries are almost empty.
Look at that great wave of friendship. Friends?
That's what the lasers are for.
They're getting overwhelmed.
Alright, well, help them.
I don't have lasers.
What did I tell you about getting lasers?
You said I should. You didn't say where they were. You say a lot of things. Am I supposed to listen to all of them?
Yes!
Sorry, but you said I wasn't listening.
That's about where this conversation was going.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so there is a thing called Personal Laser Defense, as well as a thing called Power Armor Mark II. You want both of these. In fact, you want many of the one of them. Oh, that's a lot of idiots.
Yep.
I did tell you we were entering a major bug metropolitan area.
Yeah, well... I was probably listening. I just didn't acknowledge.
Yeah. See, you listen to me as well as I listen to you. That's why this works so well.
A relationship built on mutual distrust and apathy. Yep, still going for the coffer. It's a thing.
Oh, I'm out of battery.
Sounds dangerous.
on, Shields, you can do it.
Just search for the games that have your friend zone, then I guess you should be able to find it.
It should be in the public list.
It's also in the public list, yeah.
Yeah, I found it
Got
there.
it in the public list. Okay, we're gonna hide in the forest for a moment, wait for my battery to charge enough to start firing lasers. Now we're good. Except for the laser turrets that all just got destroyed.
How dare you? I handcrafted those turrets with love.
I'm repairing them now.
Well, I guess that's helpful.
See, he loves them more than you do.
I'm waiting for a rail to die, but it hasn't happened yet, and I'm
Boy,
half surprised.
this is a lot of biters. What fun! This is what fun looks like.
Come to the laser turrets.
Well, at least the artillery is still doing what it's supposed to. So eventually the tide will end.
Come for the cannons, stay for the turrets.
I'm gonna play stationary defense for a little while here.
Yep. Yeah, it's not a lot of room to go forward in this point.
Well, my problem is still my battery, I'm sure. I haven't looked at my battery in the last little bit. Yeah, I'm only at 4% battery, so I don't have a lot of that extra fighting room available. Oh, we actually launched a second rocket. Cool.
Go us! Artillery's doing work. We need to set up the science in a more efficient way. That's probably a good next step for things that we should do.
Oh, that's a big wave. I'm gonna back up from this little tiny wave and help defend the big wave. Oh, and I've attracted the big wave. Let's lead it through the forest, get a little bit of extra defense.
Thank you for drawing all of the fire, Spiffers. You are my favorite
like it.
decoy.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, we didn't pay a lot of attention when setting up the rockets, Icarus. I think that was an afterthought rather than anything we were like going for directly. I think we still have rocket fuel being mostly consumed by nuclear fuel.
Artillery
No,
still has
Ragnar,
17
you're telling
chocolate.
Icarus not to nuke anyone, but I'm sure he's gonna log on and immediately nuke like 3 of these fighter bases.
I mean, he created the toys. I'm sure he wants to play with them. Huh. The artillery wagon is no longer shooting things. I think that means I should move it.
Yeah, it's got 17 ammo, so.
Oh, 17? Let's refuel. Alright. Heading back. Heading back is easy. You can just tell it to go to the base. Do you know how to do this, Devanok? Let me teach you the ways of trains. Okay, so if you click on a train, you see it has an automatic manual switch, as well as a schedule. So there's a little stop/play button associated with each of the stops that it can go to. So if you want it to go to a stop, just click the button.
I know how to send to a station. That I do know.
Good.
Not a complete idiot.
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad.
As one of my favorite lines from movies goes, I am the supreme being, I'm not entirely dim.
I need to go get some more laser turrets.
Alright, so where do I find this armor and these laser turrets?
You make it. You make it all yourself. So, if you open up your crafting menu and go to combat, there's a row of armors. On the far right is Power Armor Mark II.
Yep.
And then 2 rows beneath that is shields and lasers. You want to make 3 personal laser defense.
I don't have any of these materials, though.
You find the materials, you go pick them up. I believe in you. They're all over the base. It's a scavenger hunt. It's fun. So, in addition to that, you're going to need power for the laser turrets.
This
But
sounds like an awful lot of work.
yeah, a little bit. But if you come over here, hang on, I'm going to press a button. That's not the button I needed. What? How do I ping the map again? I don't remember. Control Alt. There it is. There is a storage chest here that contains a fusion reactor. This is the thing that you will put in your armor in order to power the personal laser defense. My recommendation to you is get 3 personal laser defense, and the armor Mark II, and this personal fusion reactor, and then whatever other fun toys you want to put into your armor, and then walk around and blow up idiots. It's very satisfying. If you really don't know how to get any of the materials, you can just add them to your logistics requirements menu, and the robots will bring you all of the materials.
Automating beacons.
How does one make beacons?
By having the materials and crafting it.
That's not helpful. Be more helpful.
Hey, to be fair, that's about what you've told Devin. Just 5 minutes.
Just go find the
saying.
things, and you'll find it.
I don't think we have copper cable automated, but that can maybe be done.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure I would worry about automated. Well, I guess there's some value to having it automated. I'm just as much just literally automate it right beside wherever you need it though, and just get copper.
We have a request for automated. I'm gonna automate it. And then I'll go pick up the rest of the laser turrets, and then I'll go kill more bugs. Easy. Speed 3s and prod 3s. Oh no, prod 3s are not automated. Speed.
No, neither are speed 3s right now because I don't want to waste the speed 2s that we're making for Mark 2s.
Oh, that's true. Okay, a fair point.
If you're in Spidertron, can your own personal laser defenses still fire as well?
Yes, pretty sure.
I wish you could move while the map was open, but you can't. But you can.
How many beacons should be in the system, Icarus? Okay.
Once we get to copper, I'll start setting stuff up again too. We need copper sooner than later.
Should be 200.
Oh, okay, sure. Go ahead, robots. Place the rails. Not why I turned on my RoboPort, but it works. Well, since I'm doing it, here, robots, place more rail. If we're gonna do it, we may as well actually do it.
Alright, beacons are being made. How goes the process, Devinock?
Are you kidding me?
Kind of throwing you into the deep end, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay, so, what do you have so far?
I have 6 laser turrets that I found.
Okay, we don't actually... Do you need laser turrets? Oh,
Yes,
you do need laser turrets.
turrets to make the personal laser turret.
Yes,
yeah.
okay. So that's correct. You should continue stealing laser turrets. Honestly, my recommendation to you is instead of going around the base and finding stuff, if you go into your crafting menu, there's also a logistics tab, and you can just set robots to bring you things. If you click on an empty space, it'll bring up a menu that'll let you choose a thing for them to bring you. and you can just have them bring you all of the mats. But you should also, let me just give this to you. Now you have a portable fusion reactor.
We know where Spidertron sits.
Oh yeah, the Spidertron dance pad. This is one of the better ideas we've had, I think.
As it stops moving.
Yeah. I think when it's unoccupied, it is not as interested in dancing. Alright, I'm going to continue the, maybe slightly ill-informed destruction of bugger bases.
Now I need a whole bunch of blue chips and a whole bunch of LDS.
Well, these trains really book it. I'm so into this.
Okay, let's just unload my armor now.
That's true. A 212 artillery train would be even faster.
The robots are now bringing me some things.
Good. My lasers! I flew too far.
Good job.
Oh no. My
Did
train.
the artillery train get wrecked?
It appears that way,
Or
yes.
the artillery's still fine. The artillery's still fine, because for some
Somehow.
reason they still ignore it.
That's convenient.
Oh, I didn't move it in time. There's no path.
Yeah, I think they blew up the return
It's just
train.
the rails on both sides. No, the return train's there.
Oh,
There's just
okay.
no rail. I want to pick up the train, though. Probably too late. You might just want to live.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It did not work out too well for me. That's a disaster. Wow.
Seems like a failure.
Yeah. I assumed erroneously that lasers would work, and it turns out lasers were insufficient. Okay, well,
Huh. Overconfident.
a little bit.
Could be for you.
Well, that's good. That's good. This is good information to have.
All good. And then I need... Got these buggers.
I'm going to take the
Alright,
Spidertron out there, I think. Does the Spidertron have ammo? It does not.
Nope, I've been using entirely... Well, it has the lasers.
Oh, in the
Well,
Spidertron itself. Oh, yeah, okay,
I think
okay.
I think I took 2 of the lasers out of it. Maybe. No, did I
It
take
looks
the lasers out?
it looks
Yeah, I
pretty
took-
well filled up,
I
actually.
took 2 of the lasers. I took 2 of the lasers out of it to put the exoskeleton back in.
Oh, I see.
So it's looking like many of the things that we need to build armor are not on the network.
LDSs, low density structures, you'll probably have to go find. They're being fed into the rocket launcher. And then I don't remember what else it needed. Blue chips should be in the network.
The blue chips I got.
Okay. What else do you need?
LDS
LDSs
the
and
right side of the
electric
rocket.
engines.
LDSs, electric engine units, and apparently efficiency module 2s.
Efficiency
They're on
module
the
2s
way,
are
but
definitely in
they're
the
coming very
network.
slow. Yeah, but they're very slow. We were way behind on them.
Yes, that's fine. That happens. How many are you asking for?
Well, I said 50 because I need 25, and I'm currently at 11.
Okay.
I just stole them just before you asked for them, I think.
Ah.
But I also needed them for my own, so, you know.
No, that's fair.
Alright, well, now that we'll get out there, we'll see how much of the things survived. And hopefully it's any.
Well, I'm short on batteries again. Well, fair enough. Did you find the electric engine units already, Devanok?
I have not.
Okay, they're on this belt right here. Where I see you still way below me. This belt right here that I'm standing on.
Oh, okay.
This is electric engine units. If you just hold F for a little bit, you will get your 40 or whatever that you need. I think it's 40. Nice part about only having 2 laser turrets, you're pretty much always going to be able to fire.
Okay, now I'm gonna find the low density structures.
Like, you're not even going to drain the batteries that I have in there, I don't think, with that amount.
Of course.
That's not low density structures.
Nope, that's a train.
Where is my corpse?
Right there.
How do you know that?
Because I can hover over it and see Corpse Jim the Eternal.
Your name is in
Oh, there it
dark
is.
colors. It makes it hard to spot you.
I love how I was preemptively answering the question. You didn't even finish that. You're like, where is it? I'm like, right there.
Okay, now where did you say the low density structures are?
LDS, you want... Ooh, that was close.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go to the right side of the rocket. And they're feeding into the right side of the rocket is the easiest place to know. Right here.
Hey, No Home, how's it going?
Batteries. I'm short on batteries.
Yes,
Where are
I was able to pick up my corpse eventually. We figured it out. Now I just need to remake myself some robots, and then not be too far away from my laser turrets next time.
Now I'm just waiting on efficiency modules.
Yeah, it'll probably be a bit. Those are going to be a little slow to make.
That sounds very inefficient.
Also, do you have any batteries already in terms of for putting into your armor, personal batteries?
I just have the portal fusion reactor he gave me.
Okay. So what you may want to do we have prod speed 3s automated? No. Is you will probably want to make you will probably want to get enough equipment or enough stuff to make 2 personal battery Mark IIs at least.
I'm only
That's
running with the
something that you
one.
can be
It seems fine
crafting
for
while
me.
you're waiting for efficiency 2s.
But I don't have the shields running that Spiffers does.
Where don't you have shields running?
I don't have I don't have as many shields as you do, so I don't have as many batteries.
Oh.
Like I'm talking
okay.
about personally,
Sure.
me.
Yeah. Sound effects on night vision are a little funny.
I like the sound effects on the Spidertron. The cute little bleeps.
Yeah, so I have all the recipe stuff I need to make 2 sets of the power armor.
You only
Except
need
for
one
the,
set of the power armor.
modules.
A second set of the power armor does you no good.
It's because he's requesting full sets because he's not changing the numbers, I imagine. Or he's trying to make a second set. I don't know. Maybe we can always have a second set on backup for when Jim the Eternal goes out on a mission and gets himself killed.
Yeah, having spare armor lying around doesn't sound like anything any of us would need. None of us have died at all this run.
Nope, 0 deaths.
narrator. Many of them had died to this run.
I don't know why you would think that. I'm pretty sure that's not true.
I'm just waiting for things to craft, and this is going to be a while. So what do I want to do in the meantime? I guess I can actually automate. Icarus, did you already automate 3s now?
I think he's working on it.
Does everyone already have all the speed 2s they need?
No, I still need more.
You still need more speed 2s, not efficiency 2s?
I suspect that Prod 3 was vestigial, Icarus. I don't think it's actually making Prod 3s.
Oh, yeah, that's probably
a spare
correct,
set of
yeah.
armor, yes.
Yeah, okay. So I've got...
If we're going to make a spare set of armor, then yes. I still need another 11.
Okay, there's 9 speed 2s already here.
Engine units. If I were an engine unit, where would I be?
I have so much crafting on my queue right now, it's ridiculous. I probably have something in the range of like 15 minutes of crafting in my queue.
Jeez. How do you live like that?
Well, it's all the personal things. It's the personal laser defenses, the personal batteries, it's the shields. It's all minor things that I want eventually more than need at this moment.
I see.
I'm surprised we haven't automated making personalized laser defenses at this point.
Well, you don't need that many of them.
Yeah. Now, granted, if you automated make, I think laser turrets are automated, right?
Yes, laser turrets are automated.
And that's a lot of the time cost is waiting for the actual laser turret crafting. The actual crafting of the personal laser defense is not that long.
Yeah, no, it didn't take that long. I made one of them already.
It's 10 seconds for personal laser defense if you're not collecting all the pieces. I sort of crafted them from batteries because I was being silly and forgot that we were probably automated. They were probably automated. Is this a gym bot? I just repaired a gym bot that was passing by with one of my other bots.
We thank you for your service.
I'll go see what I can do about not getting myself killed while I'm out here. Oh, right, I forgot about this.
Probably
I
want
need
more
to
of these
move
things.
that. Instead...
We are not apparently storing laser turrets anywhere, though.
That's not true. They're just...
Really?
Yes.
They're not on the network.
They are on the network. Maybe you've requested them all.
On the way, none available. Logistics storage, none available.
Okay, there's like 15 sitting in this chest. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
Wait,
I'm telling you, I have...
request area? You need to be within the orange request areas.
Also,
I'm
you could
standing
just
right-
pick up the 15 in the chest.
Yeah.
You're literally right next to him.
Yeah, no, I'm like... I don't know why they're not getting delivered to me then, so...
Yeah, is it off? Is your logistics off in the top right corner? I think you've been getting other things.
God, it turned itself back off again. Why did it turn itself off again?
Because you died.
Oh. Yeah.
I was about to say, this definitely sounds like it's off, because you should have also gotten those speed 2s that were just sort of sitting in a chest as well, is what I was thinking.
Yeah, they're coming now.
I feel like I had the same complaint like a stream and a half ago.
And then I explained why it was a thing, and you're like, oh, that makes sense.
But it should still just psychically know what I want.
I agree. This is a thing I can agree with. So while I'm maybe a stream and a half behind Jim, I'm in agreement.
You're getting there. You're getting there. I wanted another battery. That's what I wanted.
we've replaced most of the rail.
Apparently still have a raw fish in my inventory. Go me.
But we don't want to go down there. That would be a bad idea. I need to turn my Roboport off. And hopefully not let my robots die. My robots are going to die. They're not going to die? They're not going to die. My robots are fine.
Yeah, that's about what I expected, Icarus. I mean, that's how I would have done it too. Like, as long as they're being made, the fact that they're slow is like,
And by the time we do use many, hopefully we'll have copper and things like that.
Holy cow, I'm wearing power armor. And then I just put the fusion reactor and the portal laser defense in it?
yeah. So, if you look at the charge stats on it, you can see that the fusion reactor outputs like 750 something something, and the personal laser defense uses 240 something something kilowatts, I guess.
Yep.
So if you want to power other things, you will probably need a second fusion reactor. How to create a fusion reactor is left as an exercise for the reader.
Or batteries, because batteries will let you do things intermittently, so when you're not using the laser turret all of the time, you can charge the batteries, and then have leftover space.
Yeah, okay.
Seems reasonable. Boy, low density structures just go in everything, don't they?
Yes, they do. Everything that goes into your armor is LDS, pretty much. For tier 2 anyways. Tier 1 not so much. Tier 2, they're like LDS.
Yep. Alright, 72 bullets is enough bullets to make a dent in whatever it is we're going to go fight. So I'm going to go out and go fight.
Hang on, I'm coming down to you.
In your own time.
They just bait out the entire base's defenses and then wrap back around to kill the spawners instead.
Oh yeah, never play on the railroad tracks. Frank, I happen to agree with that one.
And the list of advice that is actually
copper,
good.
But other copper's not relevant to us right now.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Copper. We're going to get this copper.
Yep, we have made decisions. They might be poor decisions, but we have made them.
At this point, like, why would you ever change? Because we're like right there. Like we have done it. It's a matter of
you also
dealing
need to
with
fix your top
the
track.
nearby threats.
Yep, I know.
On that note, you guys should probably we should probably bring miners out in the near future or now.
I have miners on me. Not a lot of miners, but some.
I like how you're just nonchalantly setting up power while I'm killing a bunch of spitters
Yeah,
right below
well,
you.
I'm trusting you to accomplish the goal. Maybe that was my first mistake.
This was quite the group that decided they were going to start charging you.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I lost my first set of everything.
Wow, that when you run straight into the spitters, they just immediately take your entire shield off. Nice. Oh, hello, little. No, wait. You've got laser turrets at the train, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let that little group do what that little group's gonna do. Jim, I'm bringing a large group. Hopefully, I can turn the corner. Okay, I turned the corner before I got to you. I'm like,
Oh, that's fine.
I
I can survive. I have armor. Especially when there's more than one of us.
Yeah, if you want to go in and deal with the spitters from behind while I aggro them all.
Sure. I can help. This is helping. This is actually helping.
Because, like I said, if I just run at the spitters, they literally get a salvo at me, and I just lose my entire shield in a split second.
That does seem like a problem.
Granted, my health is so, like, compared to my actual health pool, it's not that much, but, like, I'd still rather not lose my entire shield in a split second.
Sure. Alright, we're charging forward again. Should maybe make sure I am planting poles if I'm going to be charging forward.
And it's nighttime again. We don't care about the spitters behind us. We're going to make the semi-dumb play of running straight through the base. Semi-dumb, but took out like 15 spawners as well. Are you well defended enough up there against whatever you're attacking?
We're gonna find out!
In other words, I should clear out this attack and then come up there and make sure that you're not screwing yourself.
I think I am unlikely to die this time.
Okay.
I'm nearly caught up to him.
I'm just gonna run up
I
here
didn't
anyway.
bring enough concrete to path all the way out here.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'll just come help you kill this base either way.
Appreciated.
It's simpler if we're combining our efforts instead of splitting our efforts.
That's fair. Alright, we are finally far enough out here to actually start setting up on the copper.
Yes.
Although we should probably clear a little bit more of the area.
Yeah.
Well, if someone has miners and wants to work on that, that's probably not actually an awful idea at this point.
It's true. Good luck, Cryptomancer. I hope that goes well.
We got friends coming from the south.
Yep. It was deliberate.
Didn't even realize it did that. Actually, that works beautifully. There we go. There's actually no laser defenses in the Spidertron itself now. I've got the laser defenses. It has shields.
That's probably a good way of handling it.
I didn't realize I accidentally took out all the laser defenses from the Spidertron, but I had enough equipped that it wasn't a problem.
Hmm.
Especially since I assume that they don't do any more damage when they're on the Spidertron than they do in your personal setup. So
Probably not. Probably the same amount.
I think I've got this base dead. This base is very dead. Well, I guess that one last artillery shot can kill the last worm.
Yeah, this whole wave to the south may have to be a thing we have to take care of
Yeah, there's a lot of idiots around here.
before we start doing anything with this copper.
Yeah, but by the time we get that copper up and running, especially considering we don't have any trains, we don't have a train set up for it to come out here yet, you're probably fine. I can deal with most of this. Now that I've dealt with all the north.
Ah, the train is out of ammo. Alright, train, go home. Sending the train home.
Shouldn't one of us have been on that train
Eh.
to bring it back?
Oh, bringing it back is easy.
No, okay.
I can just set up another station, and it'll come to there.
As long as you didn't screw up signals somewhere.
And then I should probably figure out how we're actually doing train stops here, since I haven't actually set up one of these outposts before. So, how are we doing these things? Oh, I've totally done this before. Never mind. I know what I'm doing.
Jim the Trusted.
Hey, Cetros, how's it going? How do I actually want to set this up? This is a good question. Probably the same way we've done all of the other colonies up until now. Or outposts, rather. Do we not have a radar on the far out copper? Why?
Because we hadn't done anything. We had, like, I was the one who stealthily snuck out there and told you guys where it was. We've been safely working our way towards it.
No, the other one.
Do you mean iron? Or
No.
Do you mean copper?
I mean copper, terrible idea. You like the Prime Mover videos? That's cool, thank you.
Oh, I guess nobody set one up? Or we had one that got killed at some point.
That's also
more
possible.
likely. That's more likely. Because we had turrets out there too, and I don't see them now.
Money on kill? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, this is what I want. I haven't finished it. I don't know if I'm going to go back to it. Probably not, if I had to guess. I think it was fun enough for the amount of it that I played. But, yeah, I don't know.
Is Prime Mover one of the optimization ones?
Yes, it was the circuit board ones.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, we should probably bring that train back. I imagine it's refueled by now.
Should be.
And we just suicide through the base again. See what happens.
Alright, train is coming. I think this will eventually be... I think this is probably as fine a way of doing things as any. We should actually extend this a little bit further out. Oh, hello, train. How's it going?
I'm here to run you over.
I did not play Shenzhen IO, and I did not play Exapunks. I do want to play Exapunks. Exapunks seems cool. There's a couple of other of Zachtronics games that I thought were really cool that I haven't quite gotten the chance to play. There's just been so many other games to play, so they haven't seemed like a high priority.
I couldn't get into Moloch Syntez.
Do I know which one that is? Is that the Russian one?
You're literally making molecules.
Oh, okay.
It's very black and white in terms of its...
Yeah, the programming stuff I think is more interesting to me, Cetris, than the actual PCB stuff. Shenzhen IO I think is less interesting to me for that reason.
I guess I'd better take a moment and repair the Spidertron.
Moloch Syntez is like Space Chem, that's fair. Space Chem was also a lot of fun until it got a little more complex than was fun.
Space Chem would be so much more fun if it allowed you to save solutions to come back to them later. Like, the fact that you have to completely rebuild everything every time you want to try to optimize for something else. Or that you have to, if you screw it up and you have to remember how you went back to your original solution or whatever like that.
That'll work.
Oh, my batteries are almost dead. I better back up and recharge. 12% battery.
Interesting.
That first of all.
Oh, bug carnage.
You enjoy the speed at which I am killing bases?
I'm just walking through them right now, just like with the empty, destroyed bases.
Well, the best part is that most of that carnage was purely me running through with my multitude of laser turrets. Very little of that was the artillery. Starting to lose shields. Okay, shields are coming back. Be a little bit careful here. Rain in a circle are starting to get surrounded.
Why do I have this?
Why do you have what? Silly blueprint of nothing?
I had exactly a silly blueprint of nothing.
Yep, that happens when you copy something and then for some reason it ends up in your inventory. I don't know exactly all the ways that can happen, but it definitely has happened more times than I know.
Interesting.
See, I just literally ran through this base, Devinock. You know this base that was just here?
Yeah?
Yeah.
This needs to be 7, I think, for it to overlap.
There's no
correctly.
longer a base here.
Oh no, that's 9. This needs to be 8. I think this is right. See if I remembered how to make blueprints correctly. Could save reactors in Space Chem. Yeah, that's true. It's been a long time since I played Space Chem. That was one that I didn't get to. That was one that I played before I was streaming, so I don't have VODs of that one, unfortunately. Oh, what did I do? Nope, no absolute reference point. Thank you.
Am I starting to get into overkill range, or is this actually a good distance to be pushing them back still, probably?
I think that's the last one you probably needed to handle down there, and then
Perfect.
the 2 to the east.
Okay.
And then I think we're good on the south side, and then we're probably okay on the north side as well, but I'm not sure. We may still want to take out Big Worm House to the west, just in case.
Starting to take shield damage, we'll just detour wider.
My poor robots can't keep up with the demand. Alright. Probably not enough miners, but the blueprint is planted. So if somebody comes out here with miners... I think this will be fully covered. Do we have power?
You do not have any more repair packs, be aware.
I left my robot. On, okay.
Well, the robot's being damaged.
Yeah, we just need to get it into the labs. How are these batteries doing? We're getting charged.
If I move the train forward, is it going to be able to shoot the worms to the left?
I don't know. You can try it. Also, you can use a manual targeting thing to tell it exactly what to hit. You can just move it forward and see what is in what it is in range of. Looks like it is still not in range. But let me give you this thing. So you use this on the open map. If you press M, you bring up the map. You can bring up your inventory, and you can target specific things. It'll give you a little targeting radius. And you can hit multiple things with it. So don't be afraid to like position it to try and tag multiple things at once.
Well, let's see if that works.
Six. How do I do 6 to 4, you guys? I guess I Google it, is how I do 6 to 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we need. Yes, that's what Icarus did not hear me or did not understand what I said 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, science heavily needs to be optimized. It's pretty bad right now.
Nope, we got friends.
Is that rail? That's rail and a train stop.
Yep, it's just rail and a train stop.
My keyboard is flashing M angrily because of the damage.
This might help.
Alright, I'm coming up to help as well.
I mean, there's not a ton left. I'm just sort of clearing out.
Well, I know there's not, but I've killed everything down here, so what else am I gonna do?
Fair
An
enough.
hour ago when space science was discussed, maybe. So yes, kind of returning to that conversation, Cetrus. I don't know whether or not we will play more Prime Mover, but more games in that stripe will definitely be played at some point or another. I have all of the confidence that I will go back to some Zachtronics or Zachtronics-like.
There's just so many games to play in so little time.
It's really true. It's really true.
I'm going to lose so much time in November.
The other thing that I can recommend is I do have some VODs of Infinifactory and quite a few VODs of Opus Magnum. Yep.
God.
So if those are games that interest you, that might be a thing that you can spend your time on.
I still need to convince Jim to go back and actually compete with me on his Opus Magnum at some point.
It's been a while since I've done that, actually. I guess I could go back and optimize. I think I got to the point where it felt like things were a little bit more complex than fun.
I definitely get there with the later ones. I'm glad I've optimized most of the early ones now.
Yeah, I do like that. That is a good time. Absolutely.
There were more books over there than anticipated. I'm glad I decided to ping off that collection of worms. Otherwise, these guys would have aggroed us early.
6 to 4 balancers are confusing.
I was about to say, I feel like just going 3 balancer or 3 splitters, 2 splitters is just like good enough.
Cryptomancer in November.
But
Cyberpunk
I'm just not
kits.
one for super balancing in most cases.
That's fair.
Especially in outputs. If it's an input, there's more reason for balance. On an output, where the balance sort of will come anyways.
It's more a matter of trying to get lanes not blocked off.
Yeah, but that's where just using splitters by itself will do most of the job.
Maybe. I mean, if you're just going 6 to 6, then sure. But like 6 to 3 or 6 to 4 is a little less good. I can just half-ass something. It'll be fine, probably.
God, look at all the bugs over there. You have found all sorts of new friends, Pippers.
Yep.
This is not going to be good, but it may still work. It may be enough.
Okay, we baited all the biters in the forest. Now I'm just gonna go kill their base.
Don't
Yeah,
know
when
why I'm
Cyberpunk
doing this.
hits in the end of the year, I'm going to lose so much time.
I'm not one for those kind of games, so I'm safe from that at least.
So since they announced that, like, I played the actual pen and paper RPG back in the 80s. And since they announced they had the rights to do it, I have been following it very carefully without trying to spoil myself and learn too much. And every time I look at something, I'm like, okay, well, let's take a look at something today. They've said, here's some basic knowledge you could have. I'm like, this is even more exciting than it was before. So... Because that basically a lot of people have been describing it as a spiritual successor to Deus Ex. And I loved Deus Ex. Because there was no wrong approach to Deus Ex, which is the thing I liked. And like, typically for these kind of games, usually it's like, this is the correct path. You must do it this way. You can try doing the side paths, but they're not easy and they're not something you should be able to do without much work. Deus Ex was like, alright, shoot, negotiate, sneak, any way you want to approach it, it's all viable.
This is pretty bad. this work? This does work.
Okay, Bugs, coming over. There's a nice ridge right here that I want you to meet.
All right, I'm taking the train home.
What's my Spidertron battery doing anyways? Spidertron battery is empty. Okie dokie. Good sign of how much I've been tanking shit with shields.
Go. These trains are so fast when they can get going, and they're so slow when they can't.
Okay, I think I'm getting pretty close to done with my expedition out this way.
Cool.
I think I'm probably plenty far enough. Oh, and Devinock.
Hello?
Do you have lasers? Can you also get in my tank and we could just have more lasers?
I have 3, so...
So we'd still have more. We'll have more lasers.
All the lasers. All. I think that some of this area would have been better served by having it cleared out with turrets, though. Or the artillery train.
Well, the artillery train is refueling.
The artillery train takes longer than it's worth for most of this, from what I've
How dare you?
You have offended the gym.
That's okay. He'll get over it.
Artillery is sacred.
Well, then get it back here and get it to work.
I mean, it's refueling, and then you can summon it.
I'm on the spider tank right now. I've got lasers flying around.
All right, I'll just do everything for you.
Okay.
Not for you. We're just doing it differently.
I'm lasering. I'm killing bugs.
It's fair. That's all I can ask, really.
I mean, you're the one who told me to build the power armor, and you told me to build the lasers.
Uh-huh.
And now I'm using the lasers, and you're insulting me. Are you never happy, Dad?
Correct. I am never happy.
Do you like the train of spitters we've got going behind us here?
Giant. It's like a giant line of them. It's ridiculous. Some of them have gotten bored and are breaking off the chase.
All right. I think we are. I think we are ready for another copper train.
That one better than expected, to be honest.
Are we stuck?
No, I just stopped to repair. I turned on my
Say.
roboport for a moment so that we could chunk up our HP. Now we'll just do this.
Well, God. Trains are dangerous. I don't know if you know this about trains.
Maybe you should put some crosswalks down.
Maybe I should.
Save the health. We'll just bait these guys in, kill them off, repair the tank. Oh god, behemoths! We have hit behemoths.
Uh-oh. That sounds dangerous.
Not awful. Well, that depends. How did you drain it? Did you drain it just making more blue chips or something? Or you just, like, picked it up because you're moving the... There's a lot of things this could mean. Mods. Okay. That was my first expectation.
There is actually Cryptomancer. You can tie gates to a circuit network. And then the circuit network will dictate whether or not an area is closed off. So the gate won't open if the area is closed, and trains won't go in if the gate is open. I've done it before, but it's also like you have to identify where the high traffic points are in order for that to work.
Like, you could put it on the main bus, but then again, you also...
He also
Well,
died in a
that would
random
probably be
place
the
last
main
time.
one. It would be on the left side of the main bus. Alright, let's do it. Straight through the base.
Oh god, here we go!
Everything is fine. Oh, see the green ones? The green ones are the behemoths. There's 2 green ones on us.
Green ones? Oh no. That sounds scary.
Can I hover one? Behemoth spitter. Too much chaos to actually hover it effectively. Oh, maybe now? Speed 32.4 kilometers an hour, range 16. But the other one's also range 16. Blue ones are range 15, so they have one more range. 1500 health versus 200 health.
Watching these to figure out where the slowdown is. There is some slowdown. That should help.
Do we take out Wormville?
There's just a little bit to the northwest. We only hit
You wanna
Wormville
get rid of
west.
that
We haven't
little
hit,
bit?
yeah,
Alright.
we haven't hit
Like
Wormville east yet either.
Solving this problem by adding more splitters.
Like, I don't
Splitters
like
different
leaving
from
any
spitters.
portion of the bugs around because otherwise they come back and they get us. Then
So
we
I guess
start
I better
wondering
take
why
it for a
turrets
moment
are.
and actually let repairs happen.
Okay,
Very
so
few more
Wormville West
repair
is now
kits.
down. Now the St. Paul of Worms. That is a Midwestern joke, and I am the only one who gets it.
Happy birthday. Not a lot I can do for you there.
You don't know what St. Paul is, do you?
A cathedral? A city?
Yes, city.
Oh yeah, it's one of the sister cities, Minneapolis and Stapal.
Yes, there you go. St. Paul is to the east.
As you say.
Oh, there was a behemoth biter. There's a behemoth spitter.
Do you want artillery again? Would artillery be helpful here? Feels like artillery might be helpful. I'm going to summon the artillery.
I mean, we wouldn't say no.
Behemoth spitter has a 2% chance of occurring.
Oh, out of any given spitter base?
Apparently. I'm just hovering.
Resistances, explosions, 0 to 30%.
Damage 360 per second acid. And damage 60 acid. Versus the blue guys have
130%
and 130 seconds. 130 per second. There's the behemoth biter. How much health does a behemoth biter have? 3,000? Is that what it says? 3,000. 3,000 health on a behemoth biter.
Feels like a lot of health. I have no idea how much damage my lasers do.
Well, the answer is a lot, because we are killing behemoths pretty darn fast still. Granted, we have like 10 to 15 lasers between the two of us.
That does seem like a lot of lasers, freely admitted. Oh, you took my remote. I forgot I gave you my... Yeah. I forgot I gave it to you.
Oh, you can come get it. I'm up here with these bugs. Actually, can I use it while I'm on the
absolutely.
turret?
Mm-hmm. I mean, as long as you're just riding there, you can absolutely just start targeting things. If none of your attention is needed while riding in the thing. Then yeah, start blowing things up. The train is present. The train is present and available for firing.
I see orange dots on map.
Good.
Yep.
Artillery is incoming. All right. Well, we have another copper base. It is up and running and delivering us copper.
That's a wave that I don't want to run straight into.
Okay, so that was a lot of worms I don't think we want to go talk to directly.
I think I'm going to go tour our outposts and clean them up a bit. And also add a radar to... Whoa! I should add a radar to this one first. Do have one of those.
Bait you guys in, then we're just gonna run up here. We're gonna kill this little tiny base. While we just wait for you guys to try to find your way through the forest. Hello, random worms on a...
It's Worm Island.
Yeah. Worm, what's the word? I feel like it starts with a P, but I don't remember.
Peninsula?
Peninsula, that's the word. Worm Peninsula. My problem is I'm thinking of my local provincial park called Presqu'île, which is French for almost an island, which is not entirely not a peninsula, but you know.
That's a very large chain of things that don't actually mean the thing that you want.
This is a very long path we've gone down that goes entirely the wrong direction. Well, we've learned something today.
Have we?
Not really.
Oh, okay, good. Well,
we can just walk over that water. Cool.
I was gonna say, that's cool. I didn't know that we could do that. The spider's got long legs now.
You can cross gaps.
Spider is very impressive.
He is our hero.
I was trying to get close to the worm so I could to see if I could edge out a kill, and then I just, could kill them. Do we have anything else that we really care about? I think we're probably okay at the moment.
Yeah, I don't think we care about the hater rate or the still haters. They think they're far enough.
We could kill if, but it's not really immediately a concern either.
Yeah. think at this point we've taken care of
Oh,
all
is there
of the
one more
immediate
wave?
concerns.
There's one more wave.
Oh, there's a wave still going
Jim.
towards the train, though.
Jim, you might want to.
Yep. I'm on it.
Be aware. We hit
Oh, that's a
friends.
big boy. Thank you, lasers. Got it.
I saw it on the map. I'm like, uh-oh.
Yep, thank you
One
for
got away.
informing me. That was useful.
Alright, should I take Spidertron back to base, probably?
I am waiting for the copper train to show up, but it is on its way. What's your plan, Devinok?
How do I give this thing back to you?
He pretty much has to steal it, I think.
Okay.
Or you
I
have to
think I
put it in
can
the chat.
actually just take it from your inventory, so I will.
Yeah,
There you
you can take it from his. Yeah, Jim can take it from your inventory, but because he's the host of the map, no one else can
Of course.
do that.
He has the power.
My ticket back to base has arrived! I guess I should send this back to base, huh?
Yeah, the artillery train may as well go back to base at this point.
Alright, I'll make that happen.
Assuming that's what this was, and I'm sure it was.
It's going to need a little bit of finagling. Fortunately, I am a skilled finagler. Go! See you, Devinok. You coming with?
Hang on. Yeah, I'll come with you.
Okay.
Sorry, I was answering a Dota-related question. I'm in.
Alright, we need to wait for the chain signal to free up, because that is a very long stretch of track with nothing
I would
breaking it
just
up.
be driving it manually at this point.
Yep, well, it just started going.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to break this stretch up a bit in order for this to be even remotely sensible.
Well, to be fair, it doesn't matter at this point because
No,
Yeah,
yeah, not until we have more than one train actually coming out here.
How often are you bringing the artillery train out here?
It's not about the artillery train. If we have,
Well,
like,
even
more bases out here or more trains going for copper or whatever.
I would say more than 2 trains is probably the big problem there. A second train's not a huge problem because the second train will still just sort of be
Bye,
fine.
Spiffers.
Bye.
Alright. I'm gonna go tour some outposts.
Actually, I probably want all
and do
these
some
batteries for
pruning.
myself. Instead, this thing can have another exoskeleton. I'm gonna take 2 of my shields back, and then once I get back to base, I'm gonna re-equip the Spidertron with everything they used to have. Buy artillery train?
What about it? Oh, did it go out again?
It just flew back to the left.
Well, that's fixable.
Well, it's refueled. It's ready to go shoot more people now.
It's probably true.
It's eager. Peoples need shooting.
Okay, Spidertron has 4 personal laser defenses again.
Oh, I left the personal access artillery train stop up, and I shouldn't have. Well, my bad.
Alright, Icarus, is there any projects that you need assistance on? I should probably just type, but we'll see if Icarus answers in the next 5 seconds anyways.
I think Icarus said that he was AFK for a meeting.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he left the game. Okay.
Right.
Yep.
Whew.
Science is set up though, would be my question that I'm asking.
I have no idea. I didn't look. You
How
should
much
take a look.
health does this give me? Extra 300 health.
There is
Probably not
no
enough.
reason for you to trust that things are working correctly.
Aha, we are doing interesting beacon things that are
Here.
not at all set up yet. I don't understand what he's going for yet.
I hear what you're saying, but how about this?
Green right here. Oh right, we probably needed bendy arms to make that work, so that won't work on these.
For the record, bendy arms is absolutely cheating.
What's wrong with bendy arms?
Everything. At that point, just use robots.
Yeah, but the arms already bend. That's literally how they move things from point A to point B, is they turn past that point. Am I wrong?
I mean, maybe?
Okay, so what can we do with this? Let me just pick up a bunch of beacons and a lab, and I'll see what kind of finagling we can do. Okay, that's what we're looking at. Also, robot, you can get turned back on. So if we place it there, yeah, I only have room for one belt. Only room for one belt. Which might work with belt weaving.
Oh god, must you?
Possibly. For maximum efficiency, yes. Am I able to request beacons? I am, right? Just like 50 beacons. Just give me all the beacons. Am I not in logistics? I'm not in logistics. That will not help anything if I'm not in logistics. Oh, do I have no reports on? Oh, I do have reports. Okay, good. Are they on their way now? They are. Perfect.
This needs to be a chain.
This could be a really fun mess if this works. Okay, so what we have is this.
Oh, does this even work? Yes, this should work.
Ragnar, our copper base that we just acquired has got a lot of copper on it, so it should keep us busy for quite some time.
Damn. I think it just works though. That as well. Do that. Oh damn, that's why it doesn't work. Damn it.
What does this wrench mean?
There, Jim, do you feel better now?
I don't know, do I? What'd you do?
Copper Terrible Idea has a radar station on it.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Where are we seeing a wrench, or how much do you care what the actual answer is?
Oh,
down there. I see it on stream. Okay.
Yeah, I care about what the actual answer is.
I think that means that the train is damaged and it's looking.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's completely fine. Yes, that train is damaged. That's known. Pressing all the wrong buttons because I can't figure out how to get to the thing. They're both still waiting for iron in.
Are we not using stone?
Not nearly as much as you would think, no.
Okay. Because we got the stone station here. It looks like it's done nothing since both times I've walked by it.
We have a lot of trains waiting to go to Iron Inn, and Iron Inn is not actually occupied at the moment. I don't think I understand. Okay, I'm going to go mess around with trains, I think.
Yeah, because like these two stone mining
it's because of the logic right now. The logic is set to turn off the see how the signals are red?
I didn't realize that they were set up to be signals. Okay, because it's too full.
Yes.
Cool. So we have a lot of iron production and not as much iron consumption at the moment. Okay.
That sounds like it's a problem to be fixed.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So I can make a 1 deep science really easily. Making a 2 deep science isn't bad. Making 3 deep science is gonna be a pain in the ass.
3 deep seems like it's probably not a good idea.
I was about to say, to be fair, this is gonna have some ridiculous process, some ridiculous strength of labs anywhere, so we're only gonna need like 5 labs regardless. So, what's the difference? We're just gonna request those and those. Oh, he doesn't have Prod 3 set up? I could. Are they set up in the mall, or where did he set up?
In the mall. Presumably. Ooh.
So I know he said he ate all the red chips, but I don't know when he ate all the red chips and where they went.
We need more stackers, damn. Guess I could set up another stacker.
So we're short on the why are we short on that? Probably because of green chips. Where is my satellite? There's my satellite.
Wow, these trains are all just sitting here.
Yep.
Satellite's not getting LDS. That's the problem. Is LDS the problem? Does LDS go into satellite? Yes, LDS goes into satellite. That's the problem. Any trains coming? Doesn't look like it. I might be able to take a train hit now anyways.
You have enough shields?
I don't think I have enough to take the nuclear hit, but if it's slowed down for any reason, then I think I should have enough shields to take a train hit.
Alright, I gotta go AFK for a few. I'm just gonna leave everything running. I'm gonna sit in a train and hopefully the train will drive around and that'll be at least somewhat interesting, so there'll be some content on stream while I'm gone. But yeah, I'm going AFK for a few. I'll be back in a bit.
Hopefully the train's actually moving while it's gone.
Oh, it didn't save. There we go. I was about to say 4 shouldn't work, and then it kept working. But it's because I didn't actually set it before. Okay, now we should actually be getting... Just to make sure, there wasn't an LDS pickup elsewhere, was there? No, we just weren't picking up LDS, so then LDS was going to the satellites, and we weren't making satellites. Goodbye, rocket.
Okay, I think most of our vision holes have been patched now. So I see a single train is moving, but I don't see any others.
Right here will work then. Oh, that's my problem. There we go. I was wondering why that was being a pain in the butt.
Entities are missing materials for construction, quite a few.
A whole bunch of prod 3s. I need to figure out what's going on with prod 3s. And then a whole bunch of steam tanks, or a whole bunch of fluid tanks. So if you want to make some fluid tanks, go ahead. But they're largely just for energy storage for the nuclear that we're not really using.
Yeah, I'm mostly just making sure that we have full vision coverage right now, just because I don't like being surprised by bugs. And there goes Jim zooming by on a train.
I feel like he thought he'd set it up and didn't realize he requested the wrong pieces or something. Either way, there's prod 3s now. How many prod 3s do we have? 0 here.
Like, he's got all the trains lined up in this, essentially like a train yard, but I feel like they should be moving faster than they are.
Yeah, we just talked about this. It's because iron's not actually getting used, so... we may need to do something about compressing iron at some point. Because some of it not moving is because of silliness, where the left side is fuller than the right side. So I might make a compressor at some point, but right now I'm not that worried about it because we're just not... Throughput's not our issue right now. It's other... If throughput was our issue, I'd be more concerned. that actually doesn't need prod 3s. Okay. Fair enough. Where's my belt immunity equipment? Get on belt immunity equipment.
What was that?
Oh, I have something called belt immunity equipment, so it makes it so belts don't affect me when I'm moving around.
Hmm.
Okay, let's power this real quick to see how silly this is. I can't power this all with 2 of these, can I? Nope. Do I have substations? I can have substations. As overkill as is, use substations on this. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hey, the train did actually move.
A little
Nice.
bit, not a
Yeah.
ton.
Alright, I'm back.
Did I actually get substations before I moved? I did. Good.
Good job, the train.
So what's the speed on this? 2,245% increase. And plus 20% productivity. Nice.
So, did adding another copper train actually fix all our problems?
I have no idea. Because to be honest, we were at the point... Well, let's look at the copper by LDS. I have a feeling we have other problems that are just as much the problem. Yeah, LDS is not getting fully fueled with the copper that it needs. That's for sure. But I also don't know exactly.
That's interesting, because copper is still backing up.
Part of it is that we need a copper compressor.
Yeah, we have copper that's not... Like, we're taking from one side of the lanes far more than we're taking the other side of the lanes.
Yeah.
Why haven't we launched a rocket? We launched, what, 5 rockets? I guess?
Yeah, they're automated.
Yep.
So they launch eventually. It's just a process. So what is... I guess I haven't looked into compressors. I can guess as to ways to do it. You know what, let me see if I can just do some very casual setting up of things to try and fix this issue.
We should now have vision everywhere. That was one of the things I did while you were away.
Cool.
put this somewhere like here.
Alright, I don't know if this is a good way to do it, but this is how we're doing it. And maybe this will help. At the very least, it looks like copper is not immediately backing up anymore. Launch compressors to the moon. I don't know how to fit a compressor into a rocket, actually. But that does seem like good advice. Alright, yeah, it's free-flowing now. It is not backed up at all. Cool.
Okay.
So are we finally getting enough copper to the LDSs, or probably not still, right?
I don't know. I'm worrying about science right now. Not gonna lie.
Alright. But if we launch rocket fuel to the moon, we don't get white science out of it. Gotta launch satellites.
Yeah. Yeah, only satellites. If you want to launch a fish to get the achievement, then sure. But otherwise...
What is this?
Clearly we
so,
have to launch fish.
the right side of each line was backing up, and the left side was completely empty. So I did this. Don't worry about it. Like, you can see that it's still doing that later on.
You did the poor man's compressor.
Yes.
Dude, if there's an achievement where we're launching a fish, we should definitely launch a fish.
You can launch a fish.
Alright, how do I put a fish in the rocket and launch it?
Launch a fish on your own time! I ain't here to launch fish for you.
You just told me we could launch a fish.
I did not say that. I said you can launch a fish.
Well, now I'm going to do nothing but trying to figure out how the rockets work.
Good.
So I can launch a fish. After it's in tune.
I don't want to provider test. I want to requester test. I am silly.
So this isn't quite a full belt of red that we're providing to the LDSs.
But it's close.
It's maybe half a belt of red, actually, now that I look at it. I don't even know that it's close.
Are you talking about half of the left side? Is that what you're referring to?
I'm just looking at what's going to LDS over on the right.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because the bottom of it still looked pretty full.
Yeah.
Well, now it doesn't. Now it looks like we're having general copper issues again. Which,
well, the copper station in the east was backed up, so...
We may want to upgrade the entire copper bus to blue, regardless of how soon we can fill that.
Sure. You having a good time, David? Alright, well, I guess there's not much more I can do, right? We're powering it as much as we can. Like, the next step is just to add more smelters and make the whole thing blue?
Pretty much. I think that's pretty much where we're at, yeah.
Okay. You gonna upgrade plan to the whole thing? You know what? I'm gonna upgrade plan to the whole thing.
That's what I would do.
Here we go. This is a good idea. This thing that I am doing. Almost assuredly.
God damn it. Where do I put cargo in its rocket?
Alright, well, now our robots have something to work on, so that's good. At least the robots are busy.
Okay, fantastic.
Alright. Well, it's blue, and it's still not enough iron. Copper. We're just using a lot of copper.
Well, and making it blue doesn't help until we actually get more smelting lines that actually help us fill it fast.
Yes, that's probably true also.
Because our input is still just 4 red lines, so all it does is make it move faster. But the upgrading the entire thing to blue is a good first step on, like, we may as well do that before we upgrade the smelting, because upgrading smelting...
Well, the whole thing is blue now. Like, we just had that lying around. It really wasn't a problem.
Yeah. Well, that was the other thing. That was exactly it. How do you like this science setup?
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
A lot more chips.
Oh boy.
A lot more chips.
Have you done beaconed science? Is that what's going on? Oh my god! I see. With belt weaving too. That's fun.
Well, that's the only way I could get 12 beacon to work.
Okay.
Because to have this beacon in the top left still affect this, the lab can't be any further down or right than this.
Right. Yeah. All right. This is something. That sure is something. All right. And they're all going, huh? I guess we need more prod 3s.
The only problem is we don't have enough speed mods right now, so it's actually not doing very much.
Right. Okay.
Until the speed mods actually come through.
This is something. Alright, well, speed mods eventually, probably.
Icarus is now sad.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, nothing to be done. I guess once Icarus comes on, he can fix it. Everybody's got opinions.
The only thing that needs fixing about this thing is more modules.
Probably. I have no doubts that it works. Is there anything to consider in terms of stone consumption? Like, we're just not using that much stone. That's probably fine, huh?
Yeah, there's the problem with that's one of the nice things about modded is that a lot of mods actually give some extra use to stone. Because stone just, like, you need it for defense stuff. You need it for walls, for purple science.
And that's about
it. For electric furnaces, for purple science, and electric furnaces in general. I think. Do you need it for electric furnaces? I'm not saying that. I'm not actually sure that's true.
I think you do. I think you need stone bricks.
I think you do. Yes, 10 stone brick, 10 steel plate. Yeah.
How's our pollution doing?
You need it for concrete. That's probably the biggest thing.
Right. Wow, our pollution cloud is not actually that big. Good thing we had so much forest.
Well, you didn't deforest all of it like you wanted to.
No, I only deforest the parts that I care about. Cool. So what else? What else do we need to do? What's next? What's the next thing?
I'm waiting for a rocket.
Are we making enough science? I guess we need more rockets, huh? Which means we need more copper.
Yeah, I was about to say, the first thing is literally more copper lines. However, we're going to fit more copper lines.
Yeah, that is a real question.
Where we're going to fit more copper lines. Like, as messy as it would be, we could literally just move smelting down like 5 tiles, and then we have enough room to actually keep making smelting lines in the same, along the line. Heck, even at the same height, it's fine. You have to deal with the getting around the pipes a little bit, but it's actually not awful. even if you keep it at the same height that it's already at. Actually, I guess the other question is, are we doing electric furnaces?
Would that help? I guess we could do like a
now,
beacon smelting with electric furnaces, huh?
Yeah, the only thing is that we don't have modules yet.
Right.
So let's quickly set up, at least for this one, let's set up one more row of...
Which I see you have already done.
Yeah.
It just needs input.
Yep. It doesn't take long when you copy paste and then the bots do it all for you.
Yeah, input is the question though.
Is all our copper ore getting eaten already?
It's not like free flowing, but it's not going to be easy to split off another line.
Yeah. If I copied this...
I mean, I could just, like, split off one of these lines and have it not feed into where the rest of them are feeding, and maybe that'll work. I don't know if one of these lines is going to be enough to feed an entire thing. We could try it.
Well, and the other option is that we literally just we extend this roundabout and we make another copper drop off right here.
We could do that. I mean, I think that's how we handled requiring extra steel things, is just added another copper drop off. I wouldn't be mad about that. We could do that.
I copied too much. Try again.
Alright, well, I'll let you take care of that. I don't really know what else to do, though. I'm kind of out of things to pay attention to.
There, I've now launched a fish.
You did it.
Congratulations.
It costs a whole bunch of rocket fuel and LDS and stuff, but you know, you
Yeah.
did it.
Now, when are you going to do it solo?
Hey, all I had to do was make sure I had the cargo ready, and I set it up, and it's fired off. Now the rockets are back doing the normal things.
Well, we've got some beaconed rocket fuel going. This is pretty slick. Beaconed and productive rocket fuel.
Need to do with this.
So
Greater
we
than
may want to have
23K.
who's working on train schedules.
Why? What's up?
The looks like both of the copper mine places. Okay, one of them's got a train at it right now. The other one is sitting there completely full.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could add more trains, but the trains need a place to unload. Like, as is, trains are still waiting to unload.
Hmm.
So we need to unload faster before we care about loading trains faster. Why doesn't the fish launch show up on the rocket silo stats?
I don't know.
That's disappointing. Did you get your achievement, Devanok?
Yes, I did.
I'm happy for you.
So long, and thanks for all the fish. Did not come with a fishbowl, though, so disappointed.
Hmm.
And I let the Rubits take away the satellite that was supposed to go in there. So I assume it'll get put back in somewhere.
Yeah, they'll figure it out.
We are missing a lot of materials for construction, though, apparently.
Yeah, that's a bit of a process. Oil tanks? Are oil tanks even in the network? Like liquid tanks?
Probably not, because we probably don't have them.
Well, that's manageable. That's easy to fix. I don't know if I would see them on this list, but I don't see them on the list of logistics storage inputs. I might have to close my minimap to actually see them. But there's none in the mall, and I don't know where else they would be. Alright, well, I guess they're added now. So that's gonna get fixed on its own. We definitely don't have small poles in the system. So if you have small poles in your inventory, just add them to the logistics network, please. What needs combinators?
Small electric poles, you
The
mean?
thing that I'm working on needs combinators. I'm building them myself.
Alright, I'll let you figure that out then. Yes, if you have small electric poles in your inventory, just add them to your logistics storage.
I'll throw them in here in a second. I'll make a handful.
What is missing? You don't need to make them if you just have them. What needs a steam turbine?
Probably the nuclear plant.
I mean, the nuclear plant needed,
It also probably needs the steam turbine, though.
Nope. It was just the regular power. It was just missing a turbine. I guess it got destroyed?
Oh, okay. Alright, steam...
Fascinating. Yeah, steam engine.
engine, okay.
Alright, well, I've resolved that issue.
I was about to say, there's a difference between a turbine and an engine.
Yes. And then it's just all the other stuff. Okay. I still need something to do. Where's our uranium processing?
It's on on the bottom right. It's basically in between
Just
the base
north
and
of the
nuclear, I
Uranium
think.
Yeah, I'm heading there.
I don't know where anything is. And
I think I asked the question already knowing the answer.
Tell you what, though, we got a whole bunch of drills doing nothing. I'm gonna start taking them all off the where they're at. Like, we got lots of drills doing nothing.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, I might need to do that. That would be helpful.
Maybe this isn't right. What's the Does it require a centrifuge to eat the spent uranium cells?
Yes. I believe it does.
Sure seems to be the case. Okay, cool. What do I need to make a centrifuge? A lot of things.
Yeah, made in centrifuge.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of concrete.
That's alright, we have a concrete machine. Also red chips. Which apparently all of which are being eaten for the purposes of module production. Which completely fair.
Okay, you're putting that on the line, Swiffer. I was looking like, we have an entire thing that's not doing anything when I see
I
Swiffer.
just finished saying that up. Yeah. Will Icarus potentially be annoyed at what I did? Probably.
Oh, almost assuredly.
Shouldn't have left then, should they?
There's nowhere to put a box to just put in random crap into the labs.
No, not really, no.
That bothers me slightly.
Just literally dump it in the labs. Just literally
That's
walk
fair.
into a lab and
Well, it's
click it.
I'm making
Oh,
the
your
logistics robots take
trash
it away from
slot.
me. It's auto
Yeah.
trashed because I don't want to carry it around.
You could make one on the opposite side from the where the space science is. Make one on the opposite side from there and just put them all on there.
Oh, that's true because that's only one half of the thing. That'll work.
Yeah. This needs to all be upgrade plannered.
Robots should be bringing me a chest anytime now. Thank you. Because, like, we really don't need this stuff clogging up the logistics network, and it was.
What was clogging up logistics network?
Just random science in the logistics network. Like, there's no point for it. So let's just put it in a box. Let's centralize it. And hopefully, eventually, feed it to the science labs.
Right. And put priority left.
Cool. Well, either it'll figure it out or it won't.
Are electric drills
Yes.
being handled by robots? Can I toss them into the robots?
Yes.
Okay. We now have a ton of electric drills for people to use.
Cool.
Because I've been reclaiming all the ones that are on dead resources.
Ah, excellent. Yeah, I was doing that for some of the bases. I appreciate that you did it for others.
Still haven't done it for all of them yet, but I picked up 30 drills in the process of doing that so far.
Nice.
So we
Yeah,
clearly
no,
have
it's
a lot more drills.
good work, good work.
Do I have red belts auto trash? I do not. I have the opposite of red belts auto trash. Have requested. Actually, do I want to auto trash red belts? Maybe I do still want red belts.
Also threw a couple of medium poles in there and a couple of red belts. So
We have some random extra speed 2s and 3s out here. There's like a machine making speed 3s out by the garbage.
Oh yeah,
Nuclear.
by that Kovrex?
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this back into the network.
Yeah, that's fine. That was something old I made. Make sure you
Yep.
throw any speed 3s in there into those just control click all those beacons.
Oh yeah,
They
okay.
already stole them. The bots already came and stole it.
Yep. Yeah, there's still a bunch
Don't
of
worry about it
ones
now.
here, so the Cover-X
I
is
know.
not as fast as it could be.
Don't worry about it too much.
Alright, I still need to figure out what else I'm doing here.
I need to use a compressor on this somewhere along the way. I just don't know where I want to do the compressor.
How much does this Cover-X speed matter versus the other things that we want to use speed 3s on?
Probably not much anymore,
Okay.
to be honest.
someone put a research into the research queue.
Got you covered, buddy.
That's this will work.
Man, look at all the things that we could have done without white science.
Like all three of them.
5. Weapon shooting speed. What is this effect? Rockets? Cannons? Is cannons artillery? Is artillery a cannon?
No,
Too
that would be
bad.
explosives.
Got it. Got it.
That's actually why I hadn't researched it, was because I just really didn't care that much.
I don't think any of us were using things that cared, so that's probably fair.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't affect lasers either. So yeah, none of that matters.
Like, we could have slammed out a whole bunch of follower robot counts, but, like...
I'm
I don't
using
use follower robots.
capsules every once in a while, rarely. Alright, yeah, that's fair.
Coal liquefaction, maybe... I've never actually done coal liquefaction, ever.
Me neither. It seems like it might be useful, but... Under specific circumstances.
I feel like it's mostly just, like... Well... I feel like it's more useful in Factorio when you have more... you have oil's limited. When oil's unlimited, it's like...
Yeah, it kind of doesn't matter as much.
Okay, so I think I got... Look at this beautiful copper flow through now. Now I have... So this is the most copper we can possibly fit on this bus.
Oh, good. How many more lines did you add?
I added 2 more smelting lines, and they should give us what was effectively 2 more red belts, which would be... Actually, maybe I'm... Actually, let me think. We now have 6 red belts worth. A blue belt is 1.5 red belts. So yes, this is as much copper as we can fit on here without doing other things entirely.
Okay. Well, that's a start.
And it's still solid all the way up here. Holy cow. I think we actually have all the copper we need at this moment.
Amazing.
I need to upgrade the belts at LDS so that they can actually get copper all the way down. Heck, they're almost getting copper all the way down. The only reason they might not be is because they're working on getting a backup made.
We may also want to try and find someone to use iron faster.
God damn it, I wish there was a way to flip belts around more easily.
You don't like rotate?
No, so I want to copy this entire blue chip setup I've got here and flip it so that it's using the same sulfuric acid line.
Ah. Yeah, flipping that way doesn't work. There's no inverse flip, just rotates. That sucks. Yeah, we're that's pretty good. Good job with the coppers. Good job, copper line. Man, LDSs are a pain to transport, aren't they?
I'm not even sure what's actually our next biggest thing. Because I was like, blue chips, and then I'm like, do I actually need blue chips? What's going on with... Why do I have no speed modules? I have no speed modules because I've got no red chips. I've got no red chips because of the same reason that we've already been talking about.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Do I have something free taking them? No, I don't have something free taking them. I just literally need them to be produced faster and or move them in other ways. Okay.
Yeah, Dragon-Minded, you're right. You do have to be careful when you're rotating belts. Sometimes things end up in the wrong places. And then nobody's happy. Oh, yeah, the science is great, Icarus. I don't see what the problem is.
There's very little horror in copper. Come on.
I fixed it. We don't need it anymore.
You fixed what?
The like extremely low budget compressors.
Oh, okay. Well, I added a compressor. So the way that I did the copper was I basically I connected each of the copper lines from the new smelters into an existing line. So let's just come over here real quick.
Sure. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
I connected this one into this one that already existed.
Sure.
And output priority to the right. Then I took the overflow to this one. Which is just connecting with the original to then push through here.
Yep.
And then I just basically overflowed it down the line so that hopefully it all gets used. And I did a little compressor right here just to help with other things.
Seems fair? I don't know.
Huh?
Yes, Dragon-minded. That's accurate. Alright, well, I mean, it's working. Like, it's backed up all the way back here, so that's something. So now what?
What do I want to do with red chips, and how do I want to do it?
Oh, we need more red chip production. That's what we need, huh?
I've got all sorts of... Well, I've got red chip production. The problem is that the red chip production is so far up the belt that it doesn't play well with the red chip production that's the other way on the belt.
Okay, whatever you say.
I've got this red chip here, but I've also got this red chip here.
Yes, 2 different red chip productions.
And the problem is that the belt runs up. So it's a little awkward to... So I'm trying to figure out...
Just make it and dump it into the logistics network. Where are you putting the red chips? What do we need the red chips for?
First of all, speed modules. Speed module 1 is one.
But that's all being done through logistics. Just make the red chips and dump it straight into the logistics network.
Jim. Look right here. This is speed module 1s. They are not done through logistics.
Oh, okay. Okay, sure.
I can run them backwards down the bus here. I'm not sure. That's fair. That's fair. If we want to scale up and use pure logistics, we could do that.
I mean, it sounds like the choice now is either scaling through logistics or adding another base, because this is a mess, as you have so succinctly put it.
That is our other option, is we just literally...
Yeah, I did that too, Dragon-minded. It was a fun experiment, and I am much happier now that I can use robots. Yes, or like create another belt with the red circuits that feed directly into this speed module production.
I could run this red chip belt down alongside the tracks and feed it back on where the other red chips are. It's a little weird, but it would actually probably be a simple option.
Oh, requester chest, yes. Yeah, let's just do that. Like, I feel like we're gonna end up using it either more through logistics or it just makes more sense to build it somewhere else completely. Like, actually start a second base for chip production. So, like, pick your poison.
Should I make it do a buffer chest so that it's lower on the priority from actual red chip asks? Is that how we should do this? Chip somewhere else too, yeah. But for this temporary solution, should I just switch to Factorio too? There is that option. Don't buffer chest? Okay.
Do it right or don't do it at all!
Come on, how hard can this be?
Well,
says the man who has no input.
I don't want to steal red chips from things that need red chips just because I'm trying to put them back on the belt.
Post-Factorio stress disorder. Are you done with Factorio, Dragon-minded? Did you put like 60 hours into it over the course of 2 weeks and then decide that you were done? Because I've heard that story before. Let's just set up a separate chip factory. I think that's a better way to do it.
Well, yeah, we will do that, but this still helps this factory work in the meantime.
Sure. $90 hours? Okay, sure. So that probably means that we want remote smelting, right? Because we're going to need to just bring... I think it's easier to bring plates than to bring ore to a separate factory, right?
Well, if we're just worried about bringing... Well, yeah, it goes either way, yeah.
Especially if we want to do smelting differently. If we want to do, like, beacon smelting or something. Which I have never done before, so I have no idea how to do well or not well. I think I've seen Colonel Will do, like, beacon smelting setups, but I definitely don't remember anything about how to do it on my own. Or switch to Factorio, yes. That is true. We could just say, well, good job, folks. We've done it. Let's do something different.
We got the copper. We did things.
We did get the copper. That was actually the big deal. There's not a lot of things that need ore, though, Dragon-Minded. Like, the only thing that I can think of that actually needs ore on its own is concrete. And you don't need concrete in that kind of amount unless you are planning to pave over the world. What the hell just happened?
Icarus, what did you do? What did you nuke? Did he nuke the science? No.
I don't think he nuked our base. I think we would have heard about it.
To be fair, I wouldn't put it past him to nuke something dumb that I did.
Do you need concrete for nuclear?
Oh, was that just another nuke? Was that just a random nuke right here? That one still has a crater.
Did we test fire? Is that what happened? Oh, are these nuke craters? Is that what this is? That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, the nuke testing facility has done the thing.
Yeah, this crater up top's pretty impressive.
Nuclear launch detected.
Not robot-y enough.
Yes.
Do we still need to kill any biters? There are none that are currently in range of any pollution clouds, although some clouds are close.
I mean, we could always go get that other copper field.
Yeah, we could always just go places. There's definitely places to go.
There's that
But
copper field to the northeast.
until we decide we want another outpost, we don't need to kill any more biters.
Wait, what? Why is there a small bit of vision on my map? Oh, was that where you just nuked?
So you just want to go over and nuke it, Icarus? I know you just want to go over and nuke it.
That might just barely be in the cloud. Somebody give you a ride.
There's a Spidertron on the blue belts. You can take a Spidertron.
Does it have enough legs? I kind of want to be around for this. Alright, Icarus, let's go for a ride.
Hang on, are we going nuking?
We are.
I want to come to the nuking party.
I don't know how many people can fit in the Spidertron.
I'm actually going to go real quick. I'm going to grab something to eat. I will leave the game for now. I will be back in like 15 minutes.
Seems like no?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm unable to get in the Spidertron.
Well, hopefully you've made some legs for yourself. Try to keep up.
No. Hopefully you've done this thing that we've been talking about that I haven't really told you to do yet. Because, you know, you should have just done that.
You should. It would have been convenient for you.
Also, I don't know if that's the way you want to go. I think you actually want to nuke the thing to the northeast, further north.
The one that Icarus was pointing at was... Yeah, it's a little bit north of here.
Copper patch. It's such a small copper patch. It's like not even worth it.
No, it's not. It's because it's in our pollution cloud.
Oh.
You want to drive, Icarus? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you can't do that while you're in the robot, huh? You should really try and make some solo progress, Devinok. I feel like it would help you a lot.
I have been contributing to things.
You have. And we have told you what to do and you've done it, and that reflects well on you.
Well, I've also just done a ton of things that like nobody else has been paying attention to. Like the 50-some miners I picked up that were doing nothing sitting on the map driving power.
The random maintenance stuff, sure.
Yeah. Also, playing Command & Conquer Soul Survivor every now and then is fun.
I just want to see Icarus nuke something. This sounds like a good time. Oh, that was pretty effective. Oh, the range on that is surprisingly not as big as I thought it was going to be.
Wow, how many nukes did you guys bring with you?
Enough.
That is a relative term, which I think I am in disagreement with it.
Some.
Some is a fair number.
Alright, here. Devinok, you drive, since I have legs. I don't know where we're going.
Well, no, Icarus can drive. I'll just get in the thing and ride it. The nukes are pretty.
Why are my lasers not working?
Mine are working.
Oh, I guess they are. Okay. Well, that's pretty effective. All right. All right, Devinok, you get to drive.
I have to get out to drive.
Probably. My sympathies. I didn't bring any concrete with me, so there's going to be a trek back. I don't know why I got out of the Spidertron, to be honest.
I don't know either. I went to go clear a handful of worms that were left, so.
Yeah, that's been the theme of this stream, Icarus. Getting people into armor.
There's actually a set of Mark II armor in the network somewhere.
Oh, that's nice of you.
I made a spare, as I told you I was going to. Are you guys both training back?
No, I'm just running. I think Icarus is on the train. Or maybe also running. I think Icarus is also running. I still need to figure out what I'm doing.
I'm driving a spider.
It's good. Kind of want to set up a smelting facility. figure out how to do beacon smelting. That seems like a good time.
So, Cryptomancer, you may not remember this, because I don't think almost anybody but me does, but there was a very briefly lived game called Command & Conquer Soul Survivor. And it was essentially a 25-player Command & Conquer arena game in which you controlled a single unit. It did not succeed very well, did not last very long, and died on the vine.
It was before its time. They should re-release it now. Now is the time for Battle Royales. Now people understand.
That was sort of the problem with Westwood. Westwood did a lot of cool things before they were ready and before Westwood knew entirely how to do it. So you get this kind of cool concept that they had halfway completed, and then somebody else would come along and make it way better, and they would succeed, and Westwood would not.
Not vegan smelting.
Because Renegade was that way. Renegade was essentially Battlefield 1942 before Battlefield 1942 existed.
To be honest, I have no idea how to do a good beacon smelting setup.
Well, just figure it out, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So I guess I'll try and figure it out.
That's been your advice to me thus far, so...
That's good advice. Shut up!
You didn't seem that thrilled to hear it.
Wasn't asking you for advice. Use pectin instead of gelatin. Oh, okay. That's probably better advice. I'm presuming you can't actually do a full set of, like, 12 beacons around a smelter and make this work.
You definitely can. And I just realized how I screwed up my last one, how I could have done it without belt weaving.
Ah, well then. You probably should have done that.
Yeah. So what you do is you make a one-space gap somewhere along the one axis.
Dickers, I can assure you that wasn't me who was screwing around with the red circuit logistics. So your chances of who to blame are down to 50%.
It was me. It was definitely me.
I guess it could be something like this.
That's exactly what I'm looking at, yeah. Well, you're not so worried about having the belt run the whole way, but that way you can do a belt up, you can do an input up and an input down. Or sorry, input, like, you can do two inputs left and right, one on the top, one on the bottom.
Right.
So you can do them in sequence and not have to do... Like, you could also do that. You can do the one goes left and one goes left and right, one goes up and down. That's a thing. But if you're just trying to do a row of copper smelters, you generally want to try to get everything going in the same direction.
I think I also want to be a little bit more space efficient than this, right? Like, I could fit... Is there a way to get... Like, does it make sense to do this or to try and pack it in a little bit more tightly? I guess it's two different ways of doing it, right?
All that I'm talking about is doing something along the lines of...
oh, sure.
So that way... So your left and right could actually be tighter, right? Like, you could actually have the left and right or the up and down. You could have them spaced tighter if you're running in just one direction.
Sure.
Depending on which way you're doing it. So that way you can have you have continuous rows. So you'd still have that bottom belt there.
Right. A second smelter... There's not a way to get a second smelter in here that's affected by all of the beacons. So
No,
if I
you
were
would-
doing
you would-
this kind of beacon
You would
setup...
literally just do this
Yeah,
type
just
of
paste it again.
thing. Yeah.
But there's definitely a world in which it makes more sense to get not as many beacons, but to get
You can
more
definitely do
smelting
that.
done. For sure, for sure.
Yeah, and that's where you do 8 beacons. So that's where you just do this all the way along, and you just keep going.
Yeah, and then a row of smelters. Yep. Like, this is also completely valid. If
As long as it's
less
yeah,
beacons.
that's the right ratio. Yeah, as long as you're getting. The only thing you want to do is you want to make sure you don't line up the. I think you want to not line them up directly. Yeah. So as long as they're off center at all, so that way you 4 beacons hit them instead of just 3. If you line the furnaces exactly up with
Oh,
the beacons,
yeah,
you
yeah.
miss one hit.
Right, got it. So now everyone is being hit by 8 beacons, I think?
Yes.
Yep. And then, like, when you're doing it this way, you still put prods in the furnaces and then speeds in the beacons?
Yes.
Makes sense.
And the only reason you're not doing it any different, like, I'm sure there'd be a better ratio of prod to speed, but
Right.
you can't put prods in beacons, so you can only put speeds in beacons. And you can put efficiencies in beacons as well, but who cares about efficiency?
Yeah, that seems kind of pointless. That's just, like, less energy usage, right?
Less energy, less pollution?
Right.
Or is it just
Yeah, that
less
sounds about
energy?
right.
It might just be less energy because pollution's the byproduct of energy.
I think that's the case.
Yeah, just less energy, yeah.
Okay. Alright, I am going to...
Then the one thing is you probably want to connect that and figure out how many, like what. So what's the bonus speed you get on that with mod 3s? You get plus 50% speed. So you get plus 800% speed and then minus. I don't know if you get only minus 30% speed. Is that how that works out? What do these have? These have plus 2245, and they're getting 2400. How is that math working, actually?
And then there's also the question of, like, if
Oh,
I am
that's why.
offloading a train full of copper, how many smelters can that copper feed?
Well, that's the math that I'm trying to figure out.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
with that. Oh, it's because that's why the math's not working for me, because research speed already has plus 250% by default. I think that's what I'm probably forgetting about here. This isn't a good way to do the math. You need to literally put it down and do it.
I think that's what I'm going to do, is just put it down and see how much it eats and figure it out from there.
Because the base amount... Is this crafting speed 2? Yeah, it does have crafting speed 2. Do I have an electric furnace on me? I don't think I do I? No. We'll just craft an electric furnace real fast. Oh, that worked out nicely. And I have to steal those prods for a second. Oh, I didn't have to steal the prods. I already had prods. Okay. So you have plus 370% crafting speed. You have 9.4 crafting speed.
That's cool.
And the smelting time is 3.2 seconds. Which means you're approximately doing 1 every 3 seconds. Or sorry, 3 every second. Other way around. Math's the other way around. Approximately 3 a second per smelter. Which means that putting onto a one-sided red belt, you'd only fit 10 of them in a... Sorry, not even 10. 5 of them in a row on a one-sided red belt.
I am thinking of doing a two-sided blue belt. Like, I just want to do full blue belts.
Yeah, but so okay.
Also,
so
why one-sided if it's electrical?
Well, the only problem is that the only thing is that you have to actually do it, but that's just a matter of doing a little bit of belt finagling. It's not actually hard, so not a problem. So yeah, so you'd be looking at 15 of them in a row with something to transfer the sides somewhere along the line. Right, somewhere to transfer to the inside of the belt. Halfway down the line.
Well, it's just coming straight off the train onto the belt.
Yeah, but when you're offloading from the furnaces, you can't choose which side of the belt you're putting it on.
Oh, offload. I see. Offloading. Okay.
Offloading from the furnaces onto the next belt.
Oh, well, I'd just be offloading onto both sides of the belt from either side.
Well, you have beacons. It's sort of hard to do that.
Is it? Let me think about that. Yeah, you're right. That is kind of hard to do. Okay, fair point.
But you'll just do a 15 long, and after the first 7, you'll shove it to the inside.
Don't use belts is probably the correct answer, as Icarus has said. I'm gonna try this with don't use belts. How messy is that in terms of because like trains are still delivering ore. I guess they just drop ore straight into provider chests?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, I'm not mad about that.
Although, granted, if you're gonna do no belt, you're better off just doing 12 beacon anyways, probably.
Yeah, I think that's true. I'll believe that. Active if I care about unload rate. All problems can be solved with more bots. Agreed.
I'm not sure about computer performance issues, but you know.
Most problems can be solved with more bots. Wow. How long have you been sitting on that one, Dragon-Minded?
So we got a whole lot of uranium sitting here.
Yeah, we're not really doing anything with it. What do you want to do with it, dude? You want to make bullets?
I
You want to make fuel? I think we're making fuel, actually.
Because we got tons of 235 and 238 just sitting in the passive provider chest. It's almost full.
Oh, that's my problem. Okay, I understand. I need to actually put a circuit condition on here. Perfect. Now that won't fill up. Okay, but we're not doing any uranium processing.
Yeah, but we still got plenty of uranium left. We should definitely do something with it.
The what? Why the 1 to 9? Okay, so what you're saying I should do?
Is there a better way to do this? Probably not. Active providers? Where is this iron going from here? Or copper, or whatever it is. Whatever I'm making. Where is this going? We eventually want to get this over to a chip factory, right? So the chip factory could just be like right nearby, and we can do requester tests for that factory also. You train transport the chips? That makes sense. So then we just need to get the chips into chests that will then go onto another train. Want to move rail block. Move to rail blocks. What does that mean, rail blocks? Oh, just like a grid system? That makes more sense. Yet more things that we should do in Factorio instead of what we're doing right now. If it's what I think it is, I've seen people do that with like, with LTN and Factorio. Because LTN makes like rail blocks make easier, right? Grid aligned LTN, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, so to make sure that I did what Icarus wanted, so Icarus is basically saying that if we want 9 times as much. If we get more than 9 times as much 230 as 235, we want to start Kovarex again. Otherwise, we want to not do Kovarex.
What is the reason to not do Kovarex? Power?
I don't know, but I imagine it has to do with just like how usages of the stuff goes over time.
Because we still need a lot of 238. Do we? Oh, okay.
So I set up a combinator that divides the 238 by 235, and then I've got something that decides if that's less than 9 or not. So it'll gatekeep itself now.
Item production overload.
What did you say?
Item production overload?
What does that mean?
That's what the status is for our centrifuges right now.
Neat. I wonder what that means.
There's no space for it to output anything, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh.
it means the belt's full. It has nowhere to put the stuff.
So that might be something we should look into.
It's not really an issue because we don't have anything we're using it for right now.
Hmm.
It's only an issue if we're trying to have more of it, which we could, I guess, but it's not really a focus point for us at the moment.
The network has no green chips. How are green chips entering the network? Are green chips entering the network?
Green chips are being consumed by guacamole. Sorry.
Hi, night vision.
There's green chips here that are going to building robot arms.
Green chips are being done there, but it's just
I mean, there's several places that we're making green chips. Are green chips entering the network at all? As long as green chips are free flowing, so no.
Yeah, they're just not entering because that's where. Oh, is there multiple places where they're being inserted? Is that what you meant?
Well, there's multiple places that they're being made, but I only see one place where they're being inserted.
Yeah.
And green chips are free flowing, so they're not being inserted.
Yeah.
All right. Which explains why there's no beacons.
So maybe you should fix that.
It's a process.
Well, this comes down to if we're gonna make fully. This comes down to starting to make either train blocks or fully bot automated segments.
You have a section here of green chips that are dead at the end of a line.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's fine. That doesn't matter.
Okay.
That's just the bus. This is what happens with the bus over time. Is you extend it past where you keep using it just to sort of show that you're still going to keep extending it.
The problem is not where can I find 50 green chips. It's systemic.
Right, I'm just saying you could grab them and put them in a box from there, yes? Which then puts them in the network?
Well, if we set that inserter to force right first, it would still be free flowing, and you wouldn't get into that chest. Or you would take half of them away from that blue chip production, which
is not what you want.
It's probably not what we want. Yeah.
Right, they're already free-flowing, so the problem is not where are they getting put into the network. The problem is we're not making enough green chips for our current needs, let alone anything else that I might want to do with them.
Now, could we steal them from some other places? Possibly. I don't think so, though, because I think most of our other green chips are pretty much built to deal with the capacity that they have. Like, this green chip is being used fully for red chips. This green chip is direct inserting into blue chips. This green chip is custom made for red chips.
I mean, we just need more chip production, which is why we were going to make a chip-making factory. Which, I'm kind of getting bogged into the smelting part, so the rest of it hasn't happened yet.
Well, true, but even if we expanded the current... Well, I don't know exactly what happened if we expanded green, but I imagine that even if we had a full red belt of green, we'd still be consuming most to all of it.
We still have a number of places where the green is very heavily backed up.
Yeah, iron free-flowing is the bigger problem. That's correct.
So we need more smelting for iron. Because we still have iron trains waiting to unload. Make green externally, yes. Which is in part the thing that I'm working on, although I am not working on it very quickly.
Yeah, the bus we can... Now, granted, you can fit a full another... You can fit one more iron input into there. But that's not really... That's a short-term solution. Like, right now, if the bus was only 3 wide for iron, it would do the same job. Like, if it was 2 wide on blue belts, it would do the same job. And then my only question about that is, do we already have the iron or input to support 2 more, or do we need to do something about that?
Well, I mean, there are trains waiting to unload iron ore. Like,
yeah. So right now we have more ore than we know how to smelt. Which is part of why I wanted to set up this thing. Also, producing ore is not really a problem.
Dead. You are dead. Let's get rid of you entirely then. Did I just cut power to everything? Yeah.
Well, that was a train. I should really pay attention to trains.
I mean, that's only, what, your second or third train-related death today?
Only no. It's only my second total. My first today. Give me some credit.
No, that's your second today.
To trains? No, it's my second death today. It's not my second death to trains today. Very nearly immediately died to another train. Would have been great.
That's not how it works.
What the hell? Why are you here?
We already have
Snippers?
infinite guac dragon minded. That's why we need more chips.
Have you got a second?
What's up?
I want someone to come to over where I'm at and see if they can figure out, one, why this is here, and two, how I fix this. Also, probably more importantly, how did this get here?
What is the problem?
What, the coal?
Look at the there's coal on the line instead of
Yeah,
solid
it's fine.
fuel.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Really?
that's fine.
It's all fuel. It's all energy.
Okay.
So you can figure it out for yourself, right? Just trace it back. Look at where the fuel is coming from.
It's just odd that there's like coal in the middle of the line where everything else is solid fuel.
So look here, Devanok.
Hmm. Also, we may want to consider changing one of these pipelines over to steel. Because we have a lot of smelters inactive.
Yes, we are, Icarus. Nuclear was not finalized.
That seems fair. I am on board with Steam being a last resort.
Well, that kind of Steam anyways. Steam engines are a last resort.
Yes. Steam engines.
Because nuclear still produces steam.
Got it. Fine,
And uses
no
steam
problems.
turbines.
We need more green chips in the network. I am hijacking one of the trains from Iron 3.
How dare.
I understand.
Okay, we do actually only have 3 iron smelting lines, okay.
I don't think we have electric furnaces in the network yet either, huh?
Probably not, but those are probably super easy to add to
Yep.
the network.
I'm remarkably unconcerned at this prospect.
I shouldn't even bother adding another iron smelting line into the...
Yeah, I see where they are for purple science. Rockets!
There goes another rocket. How does it work?
Should I just make one more iron smelting line in the main base? Alright, I'll do that. You mean right where I'm making it, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully. Hopefully you mean exactly where I'm making it. Should do some good old resources gymnastics to get her over there, but you know, nothing we haven't done before.
All of this has happened before. It will all happen again.
It's very true, actually. Guac launched. I like this mythos that we're developing for ourselves here.
We're wild guac farmers?
Something like that, yeah. How are blue chips entering the network? Oh, we don't have enough blue either, because we don't have enough iron.
And now the only question is, how the hell do I actually get the iron over to the bus? Does right there work? Right there does not work.
Could you grab it from the other line?
Now it could work. Now it will work. still a mess naturally, because everything about this bus is anything about adding to this bus is naturally a mess at this point.
Yeah. Also, like, we have iron completely backed up on one half of the belt and free-flowing on the other half. So, like, this just needs to do better. That didn't help. Not at the bottom?
Why not at the bottom?
Okay.
Or are you talking about... Oh, he's talking about your statement, not what I'm doing, hopefully. I don't know. We'll
Probably
find out.
true.
Yeah, just the flowing problem, yeah.
Well, yes. Also, it's just free-flowing.
More weave belt shenanigans, unfortunately, but...
The belt shenanigans are fun.
Doesn't that iron suddenly look much more pleasing to the eye? It's not full, but it looks already better. Now we'll
It's certainly
see.
moving.
Now we'll
Except for
see
this,
what, if anything, that actually fixes.
Except for this block here where it seems like it's not moving at all.
Are you up at the top again, or? Oh,
No,
you're down there.
I'm looking at a weird interchange. I'm just wondering if this thing is stopped.
Are you looking at my weird V of
So these top two rows look like they've completely stopped. They don't look like they're moving at all.
Yeah, it's because they're not really supposed to. They're back up.
Okay.
So right here, this one is made so that this line is the main one that's supposed to be moving. So
Yeah.
if this one doesn't have enough iron, it empties this row.
I
This
see.
one's made so that it goes down through here, and then same thing at this one. So this is actually the main line. This is just backup for if it runs out.
Hmm.
So yeah, those two aren't working, but they're not working by design.
Not
Which is
working
a
as
hell of a
intended.
statement.
Not working, comma, as intended.
And it doesn't help that the steel doesn't have... We don't have our lines set up for steel to be a proper amount. So for the copper, we can just go, one belt goes here, one belt goes here, one belt goes here. Because steel doesn't take a full iron belt, it doesn't work quite as nicely. If steel took a full red belt, it would be much simpler. Is it? Oh, okay, fair enough.
I was wondering why you didn't say anything, Icarus.
Howdy.
You.
Iron's still free-flowing, yes. So that did not solve a problem, but it did just give us more iron that's actually going to places.
How stupid is a beaconed green ship building setup?
Absolutely. Once you beacon it, the copper to greens becomes roughly 1-to-1.
Hmm.
Copper to greens meaning copper wire to greens?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess if you add 20% productivity to them, that 20%, not 20%, it's 30%, isn't it?
I have no idea what it is.
Well, it's 10% times however many chips you can fit, so it's plus 40% actually. So yeah, if you're getting 140%, then you're basically 1-to-1. Yeah, you're a little short on the wires, but just a little bit.
Okay, I might have unlocked a little bit more iron capacity because it was kind of gated on some red belt.
Well, we have iron plates in the
No,
network, if that helps.
now we just broke things.
What do you mean? Did you do belt weaving or something?
Yes, I did belt weaving.
Okay, stop. I thought we were clear on that earlier. No, put it back.
This is what I'm here for. This is the real multiplayer content.
Yeah, player versus player content.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
What are you doing?
Nothing. That's literally nothing. Here's what I'm doing, actually.
Belt weave everything and then run away.
Oh god, there's even more belt weaving.
That's not belt weaving at all.
The coal was belt weaved as well.
I don't know, man. I'm not even looking at that section of the base anymore.
Coal belt weaved?
It was, yeah.
I don't think I did the coal. It was either Ragnar or it was something, I don't even know. Or I accidentally did it when I was setting up something else, which is possible.
Accidentally did it while you were setting something else. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Can go away.
I may have accidentally caused us to be at war with Tahiti. Is that a problem?
Unclear.
Oh yes, thank you. That is much less gross.
I'm not fixing this one. This one can stay as it is. Actually, it's not too bad to fix, actually. I can fix this.
This coal line should also still be
Oh,
fixed.
maybe I can't. That copper... Is that copper going to be trivial to fix? Yeah, we'll just leave that one as an underground.
Because this coal's still not going anywhere.
Works for me.
I assume it's supposed to go somewhere.
Oh yeah, we just disconnected that because we're trying to unsnarl some of the snarl
Okay.
that occurred.
Trying to
We're
unfuck.
still trying to figure out how to fix. Oh! I think I actually see
I
a
was,
way.
about to say, I was thinking that we just run it here. We just move this over. Is that what you're trying to do? You're going to run it right underneath the steel here? Literally do this.
Yep. It's not awful. I mean, it's not completely disgusting, but it's pretty awful.
Pretty bad.
It's less awful than it was a minute ago.
We have improved the state of the system.
Did it need improving? No. Did we do it anyways? Yes.
Well, we've got a lot more iron now. So problem solved.
And I could probably get another full blue or another full red belt worth of iron flowing in here, but considering we're starting to get back up on at least the right side, that's something.
Well, we're also still kind of backed up on using our copper ore.
Backed up on using ore is not a problem, because that means that, like, our copper is not free-flowing, not free-flowing. And so that means that anything below copper doesn't matter if it's free, not free, stuff. What is this copper? Oh, that's actually supposed to be there, yes. Okay, that's fine.
You also got a couple of blue belts of iron ore that aren't doing anything now, looks like.
Belt once. Oh, what's going on here? Oh yeah, this is fine.
Okay, just making sure, because like I said, you got the whole 2 rows here that don't look like they're doing anything. We'll make sure when you unfucked something, it didn't refuck something in the first place.
Oh, we finally ran out of iron input. Because the trains are all stuck.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Did you break trains
Why
again,
the
Jim?
fuck are all the trains stuck?
Jim?
That's not a good place for that to. I don't think this one's my fault. It might be my fault. Oh, sweet. It's totally my fault. Yeah, hang on a sec.
Of course. I was
Now,
like,
would you
the
like
3 of us have been staring at belts for the last 20 minutes. It has to be your fault.
It's probably true. Okay, hang on.
I will allow you to try to fix it.
Thank you. I appreciate your condescension, oh great one.
That's very nice of you. Fantastic.
Isn't it?
I did not mean that condescendingly.
Didn't you?
You fixed a part of it. Now some trains get to move.
That's a start, right?
That's a start.
Start is not a finish.
What is the actual problem here? Ah, that's the actual problem here.
Yep.
So if you want to make this much easier, there's a F4 option that you can turn on.
F4.
Is the Mussolini option? Trains always run on time?
It might be to just look at train blocks, like the logistic blocks for the various train sections.
Yep,
But-
that one.
It shows up as long as you're holding a piece of train network, so I know how to access that info. Not heavily concerned about it. I just needed to actually block off the part that needed to be blocked off.
Alright, looks like iron's flowing again. Copper's starting to flow again. It's almost like trains are delivering shit.
Well, yeah. Now we just have to wait for iron trains to get caught up again.
Yeah.
So there's still some things that need to be fixed.
Oh, almost assuredly.
That's an interesting chain signal. As Icarus immediately removes it. I liked that chain signal, though. It was a good chain signal. Okay, it was an awful chain signal, but that's not the point.
I think that's exactly the point.
That one should be a chain, though. We'll get there.
We really need to do something with stone, though.
Nah, not really. It can just sit there.
I just hate seeing all these mechanisms sitting there and doing nothing.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, so
All of
Devonok,
this grand machinery.
this whole system right here, its only purpose is just to try to fill both sides of the belts as much as possible.
I say.
So it pushes everything left and makes it go to both sides of the belt, and then anything that's still left, and if we have enough that's everything still left on the right side, it also forces it onto both sides of the belt. So the middle
It
is
just
often...
looks like a very weird collection of snakes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like, this stone stuff over here, like, it has not moved at all.
It doesn't need to. It was like... I'm not even sure if research is able to go right now. If we used it probably can. Are we out of space science? Oh no, we are out of space science.
Ah, we need to launch another rocket. Yeah, the signaling over there was 100% half-assed, so...
It was literally to make it so the trains could pass by while he was fidgeting with other things that were, at least to him, more important.
Yes, exactly.
I completely respect the bare minimum.
However, I am also glad that you decided to make it correct.
Yeah, minimum viable product, right? That's how this works.
Oh wow, if you turn on train paths, it's a lot harder to get run over.
Oh, because it shows you where the train's going to be?
Yeah, it shows you an active path, and so if the rail in front of you has a line across it, yeah, just wait a second.
Mm-hmm. It's fair.
Showing after trail gets real dumb in blocks, though. Have you ever watched a train try to navigate a block with lots of other trains in it?
Absolutely.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious. You just see it change every like quarter second. It's just like, oh, I'm going this. No, I'm going this way now. No, I'm going this way.
Yeah, their repath logic is interesting.
I mean, isn't that why the common wisdom was no roundabouts? Because they would just slow your UPS to a crawl?
The no roundabouts thing is because it cuts the throughput of the rail system in half.
I thought it was mostly because pathfinding was bad.
Well, yeah, but that's why it's cutting UPS in half. It's because it's taking so much time to pathfind.
I didn't say UPS. I said throughput.
You said throughput. Right, you said a different
yeah.
thing.
Oh, we're actually limited by RCUs now.
We've been limited by RCUs since you joined back.
When I joined it... Oh, joined back.
Because speed modules aren't getting enough bread chips.
Oh, I see what our problem is.
What is our problem? I mean, we have many problems.
We're at half power.
Oh, that would cause problems. Is that because the
Fix
nuclear's
that.
not working?
Probably.
Alright, well, in the meantime, what I can do is stamp another solar thing. Since I think we have some built-up supplies there, and that should help a little bit.
Some built. Well, yeah, definitely more than we would have recently, because I have been using half of the solar stuff for satellites.
Mmm.
Because it eats both, not substations, it eats capacitors and solar panels.
Oh, right, this is the nuclear build that's wrong because it's only got one steam turbine instead of two.
Well, then give it a second steam turbine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rebuild this.
Do you actually need more steam turbines?
Probably.
Do we have steam turbines automated?
I don't know. I certainly didn't.
Hey, Chris, is this piece of pipe left here for any reason?
Probably not.
Okay.
I'm rebuilding it all, so I'll figure it out if it matters.
Well, I took it down, so
Yep, cool.
if it's important, then I've got a piece of pipe that may be yours.
Oh, we do have steam turbines.
Oh, good.
There is like 200 steam turbines sitting in a chest right here.
This is fun watching all these robots work.
It's even more fun because I have the console command to show robots as little squares on the minimap, so I can also scroll out to the minimap and see all these little squares floating everywhere.
That's cool. I like that. Pipe-related activities were off limits? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure piping is just fine.
It's just pipe contents that are important.
What happened yesterday with pipes?
I think there might have been another joke preceding that one. Alright, well, so far I have stamped a whole bunch of accumulators and literal 0 solar panels. So this is working out very well.
Well, yeah, you're clearly going to gain nothing, but you'll gain nothing at a very fast rate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because green chip problems, right?
Because green chip problems, yes.
Can you not just grab some off lines?
Can.
It's once again a bit of a stopgap, especially for the amount of green chips that we need for solar.
I mean, aren't we all about stopgap solutions?
Not ideally, no.
Were we playing the 12 beacon green chips? Was that one of the things we wanted to do?
I couldn't tell you.
I guess part of the question is how are we actually doing on getting all the modules we need to bother 12 beaconing? Like, should I set up one more? Should I set up another green and or red chip in the base just to literally just shove it in the network?
Well, that's what I'm doing with smelting over on the side.
Yeah, well, I know, and that's why. But I don't know how long. Like, so how many? Because right now, how many? What are we waiting for? We're waiting for 11 prod mods. Oh, it doesn't say anything about speed mods. Are we actually? Do we actually have all the speed 3s out?
We're waiting on more than that. I just haven't actually been able to stamp it yet because I haven't had any.
But that's sort of, anyways, that's exactly what I'm talking about, though, is the fact that, like, do we need them before the next, like, 40 minutes when we actually start having enough of them?
Maybe?
Like, should I, because it won't take me long to stamp down some green chips and just shove them in the network.
Oh, okay. I mean, I am doing that exact thing right now, and it's not gonna, it's not gonna be correct.
Oh, okay,
but,
you're doing it there.
Yeah. Because it's right next to where plates and, where various plates are being inserted into the network.
Okay. Yeah, so if you're gonna beacon that, we probably don't want to do it that way.
No, for sure we don't. This is just to get green chips existing. I don't know what it looks like beaconed. I haven't thought about it yet. But this is just to get something going.
That's what I was asking, because I was thinking, put the same thing in the base, and you can have it up and running immediately. oh right, we're adding all these productivity and speed. That's why we're out of power. I'm like, why are we suddenly at half power anyway? Modules is the reason.
Looks like we need beacons automated.
They are. We just don't have the chips.
They are. We just don't have green chips.
Understood.
Hence all of the conversations we've just been having. What do you need beacons for? Or are you just...
I just saw that there were a bunch pending.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, you're working on power, which I don't think actually uses any beacons, so... Stamp down another red chip in the base, or are you, would that be worthwhile? I feel like the answer is probably, but I don't know the answer. I'm just doing it. I'm stamping down another red chip.
I have no opinions about red chips.
Time to blow up a bunch of cliffs. I messed that up real good. Fine now. You know what, I really should have just done that in the first place. That would have made too much sense though. Why is that? Oh, that's why it's off by one. Right, of course. I screwed it up, but I screwed it up is a good enough reason to just do this. Oh no, it doesn't work.
So what does a beacon to green chip setup look like once we're doing it correctly?
Depending on if you're doing 8 or 12. Actually, what would you? I feel like, would you just do 12, Icarus?
I have no idea.
By the time you have the 4 productivity threes in the copper wire, it's a 1-to-1 ratio from copper wire to electric circuit, though, as we were discussing, like just under a 1-to-1, but you just run it as a 1-to-1 at that point.
Okay.
So the kind of thing that we'd be looking at that point would be something like you would do either direct insertion with like 4 and 4, or if you're doing robots, you just do robot. You do robots. You do every time you do a green chip, you do a copper wire.
Hellmod seems like a good way to do it too.
I just need to get far enough. I need 4 chemical plants. I can do 4 chemical plants.
Is there a way to place a blueprint of a module?
Not really.
So you can only place a blueprint of something that has a module in it.
I believe so.
Okay.
Rip Devanok, by the way.
Yeah, no. I was attempting to start clearing some paths around so that we could get faster across trains, and then it got hit by a train.
Ironic.
But thankfully I know exactly where my corpse is, which means I can just go back and get my stuff.
Yeah.
Ah!
Also, the lack of electricity is hurting things. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So I briefly cut a train line for a second and have replaced it, but make sure that it didn't interrupt anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Icarus will be too long till he has that set up.
Okay.
So someone who knows something about trains, please make sure I didn't break anything.
Wait, what did you have to do?
I accidentally picked up a piece of track and then put it back down again.
Oh,
Oh
you're
yeah,
fine.
this shouldn't affect anything. Yeah.
Just checking.
Satisfaction is still way down for now,
This is a fascinating way of setting
but I
this up.
see it increasing. 170, 171, 172. Water. Water is important. Are you being silly?
Steam thing requiring water. What nonsense is this?
Heck of a setup.
On the plus side, at least they're still heating up, so we're wasting less than we could have been. That's quite the maze of corners you've got there.
Whatever works.
He says as he negates every single weave belt I've ever done except for the labs.
Well, that's because these will upgrade. And aren't a landmine.
Yep, there goes the production. Good job.
What did I screw up? I don't have any coal up here. That's what I screwed up.
So the nuclear reactor literally just generates heat. It doesn't generate power.
Yeah, you have to use it to then generate.
Got it.
make steam.
Yep.
Yep.
Understood.
Okay, we're adding a whole bunch of
I think I was unclear on how real nuclear reactors worked, but this has been helpful.
Fair enough. There we go. Now that I've got the conditions set the right way, we'll actually have red chips in the network.
Science!
I put it's active when red chips are greater than 2,000, and I'm like, yeah, other way around me, other way around. And I could probably raise that threshold to like 10,000, but like, at the same time, how many red chips do you really want to just have flooding your storage?
I'm so close to getting myself killed by trains again.
Is petroleum an issue, or is that just because I'm too far away from petroleum?
Petroleum. I don't know.
I'm not sure if it's a fluid issue, or if it's just we're actually using all of the petroleum.
See, it seems like this is an issue. Wish I could add a bridge here.
We are not out of petroleum.
Okay.
But we are trending negative on petroleum.
Well, there is an oil field to our west.
Probably because a lot of these oil refineries aren't firing? Why are they not firing? Oh, because they weren't receiving oil. So the oil input needs to be increased. We need another oil train, I think.
Well, we need a pump. Well, or we just need a pump. I'm not sure which. No, yeah, we need oil coming in faster.
Yes,
okay.
Yes, we need another oil train.
So why are these steam engines not generating power?
All modern power
not
generation
supposed
is
to be.
still done through steam. Oh, that's cool.
They're now only going to generate power if we need power at that time.
Oh, okay.
By however that's set up. I don't know if that just means that he's literally disconnected it from the network, or if he actually has like a power switch with logic set up. I don't know which way.
Probably a power switch, knowing Icarus.
Ah, he has an accumulator. Got it. So he's got accumulators that connect to the pump. When the accumulator's empty, it will let the pump go, and therefore it will start. I was wondering what that accumulator was doing down there. Now I understand. I know your tricks now, Icarus, because as you said, you do the logic with pumps, and people are too scared to deal with it.
It's less about them being scared and more about power switches are inevitably going to be bypassed by somebody.
Yeah, that's true.
Nuclear reactors give off a lovely glow, though. They seem to be out of fuel, though.
Are they?
Well, they got the gas
Uh-oh.
symbol on them.
Are your... Oh, is that just because we've got all the steam? It's because the steam's full. Steam's not really... Hey, Chris, are you supposed to... Are you still working on hooking up the second set? Oh, okay. There we go.
Still working on it.
Yeah. No, as soon as I saw that they weren't full, and then I'm like, what's going on here? I'm like, okay, this is fine. I was zoomed in too far and didn't see you just off to the right. So what? How complicated is this? Is this decider thing?
It's not that bad.
It just feels like a lot of pieces for something that feels not that complicated. But I also don't know which criteria are going on in there.
I'm sure there's probably an easier way to do it. I'm just not that good at the decider stuff.
Yeah. Icarus, do we need to be concerned that that top heat exchanger is not really getting water?
They're all running.
Okay. Oh, it's just because they're consuming as fast as it's because they were consuming as fast as they were.
Yep.
Yeah, they're all getting water now. Okay.
What if I just make up a beacon setup?
That depends on what you mean by make it up, but probably that's how most beacon setups work: is you make
Fair
them
enough.
up.
I was kind of looking at stuff online, and it's all with belts. I don't want to use belts. I want to use robots.
Well, it's basically the same thing with like belted ones are harder because
Right.
you need to actually have room to do the thing. If you're just doing it with robots, you just plop
Yeah,
down
yeah.
two chests and it's done.
Right. You want to do rows with 8 beacons instead of encircling it for 12 beacons.
Well, and even sometimes you can still do 12, like what I did with the science labs.
Right.
Now, granted, my science labs isn't the best example because it doesn't move in one of the directions, but
It sounds like we're not happy with the science labs either. Alright, fine.
But really, I don't care about science labs all that much because they're not doing anything right now anyways. You know what? On that note, get researched.
Just so we're doing something?
Yeah. Just
Sure.
because. But yeah, the whole problem with 12 beacon setups is you're basically working on like a 7 wide ribbon,
Right.
and 7 gets messy sometimes. Hey, a research completed. I think I'm quite happy that I literally just decided I was going to set up a full nother red. We've got a full nother red chip set up, and all it's doing is putting the network, and it still has not. The network is just constantly coming and picking up more red chips. Granted, I think for all I know, half of them are just going down to where I have red chips going back on the belt. So it could theoretically work just as well if I put that at speed modules instead, so that speed modules actually got the red chips.
No, we certainly do have a lot of trains going by these days.
When LDS just isn't doing anything because it's full.
This doesn't quite line up the way I wanted it to. Why can't things just work?
Hey, Jim.
Uh-huh.
So, where you put your new great big solar field?
Uh-huh.
It's sitting on a bunch of cliffs. You mean
Yeah, that's fine. It can handle that. Robots can handle that. I'm not worried.
Okay, just let me know.
Why the robots haven't done it yet, I don't know, but they can handle it.
Because there's not enough iron.
There, I dealt with it now.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, am I out of cliff explosives now, though? Now I've no longer dealt with it. I dealt.
There's still a lot more things that need to be blown up, so.
Yeah.
It's because
No,
we're out of iron. If we had more iron, it would be fine. Oh, somebody cut off the iron to this thing. That's why.
So
I
that
think we are
ain't
talking
me.
about wherever cliff explosives are.
Yep, it's no longer getting iron at all because...
Am I going too far down, or is it right here? It is right here, okay.
Yeah. Here, this is no longer connected to anything. And it needed to be connected to a thing.
So one of us did it a while ago when we were doing our shenanigans.
That'll work.
These are why I ask questions.
Thank you.
I mean, they may not be able to fix problems, but I can identify them. Point to a thing and go, that's a problem.
Good job. Proud of you, buddy.
And then 80% of the time go, nah, that's not a problem, that's design.
And the other 10% of the time going, oh yeah, I guess we broke that and forgot to fix it.
That's not a good sign. Oh, that's why. Okay. I am both less and more concerned.
Is that good? I don't think that's good.
We're not getting any solid fuel because we don't have enough oil to keep the light oil over 5,000, and therefore the pump to allow solid fuel to occur is not turning on to preserve the fuel for other purposes. But we also don't really need solid fuel at the moment now that, well, I guess we need it for smelting. But we've got coal as well, and so coal will.
We need it for trains and rockets.
Yeah, rockets is the big one.
Well, the trains.
Trains, yeah.
The trains are fueling everything.
Why do we not have? Because we don't have any light oil.
Because we don't have enough oil in general. We just need to get more crude coming in.
Oh, we're totally out of crude. Yeah. It's time for another oil outpost.
Hey, more oil on the left.
Yeah, you'll need to clear out the stuff to the north of that, though.
Or there's oil up north, but that is probably further away than it's worth. Especially considering how little effort it will take to clear this.
Yeah.
What about the one labeled more oil?
Is there one that's just more oil? I saw
Right
hey,
above
more oil.
Lil Nuke. It's off to the west.
Yeah, that's what. That's
Yeah,
what
that's
we're
Hey
going.
More Oil.
Hey,
That's
more
what we're
oil.
talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
Yep, that's what we were doing. I'm just gonna get in the Spidertron and kill some things real fast.
Hang on, I'll join you.
What do we even need to kill?
The bases to the north of that will aggro immediately.
What? Are we looking at the same spot?
Yeah, the one that says loads of friends to the north of it.
I don't see one that says loads of friends. Oh, you're looking at hey more oil. No, I was talking about more oil.
Okay.
I pinged it on the map.
Yeah. Yeah, more oil is probably a little bit simpler. What's the yield difference? It's got half for the same amount of pumps? Same-ish? No, the other one's got a lot more pumps, but we don't need that much anyways, right? What's the other mining outpost? Oh, it's actually got a lot of pumps as well. That's okay. What do I have for pump jacks? Pump jack. I'm requesting gear wheels. I'm not even sure I am. I'm not. Let's request gear wheels. Screw handcrafting gear wheels. That's dumb.
Alright, Icarus, can I get a sanity check on what I am doing with beaconed green chips?
Oh, huh.
It's weird to make them line up, unfortunately. I'm assuming I want to do some amount of productivity, but I don't know how much. Or is it just max productivity and everything?
I generally do max productivity in everything that takes productivity.
Oh yeah, and a lot of the options are belts.
Yep.
What about options being belts?
Just like, if you try Google a beacon chip setup, it's all belted.
Oh. Well, as I said, depends on how much you're worried about direct insert. Like, you could easily get a 10 if you did, what would it be? If you did a 5 by 4 square or something? 5 by 4 rectangle, you could, you could fit them. You could fit them inside, and they'd probably both be 10 beaconed. And then they'd just be stampable. You just have them. You just keep stamping them down.
Yes. It's a little inefficient in terms of how many things are being hit by a beacon, but yes. I mean, that's what I'm doing with the smelting, right?
Well, if you're gonna do max efficiency, you do a 12 beacon for coils, and you do a 12 beacon for.
No, efficiency in terms of how quickly we can get it up and running. Like, how many speed 3s do we need?
And I'm not actually sure how the ratios work on that, because like every speed 3 beacon is gonna hit a couple. It's gonna generally hit 4 factories at. I guess you get 8 when you're doing them in strips.
Check general spoilers in Discord.
You know, I probably shouldn't just come out here with half the stuff that I don't have. Oh, well, whatever. Too late now.
I see how they're doing it. Okay. Yeah. The sideways offset makes that a little cleaner. Okay.
Okay, we're almost here, Devanok.
Yep.
Where are we going here?
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do something like that.
Cool.
Where is it?
You just passed it.
Right here.
Yep. This is the smaller of the two. The other one's bigger, but this may be enough for us.
That's one of Exterminator's builds.
Who is Exterminator?
One of the people that plays with Colonel Will.
Okay.
Why you silly robots haven't picked up this tree yet, I don't understand. One more pump jack, huh? Do I have the pipes I need for this? Might be close. How do I want to do this? We'd probably bring the train straight down. Is two? How many fluid tanks would you normally put in? Just two storage tanks at the pickup?
The way I generally do it is more about loading and unloading speed. And the trick with that is you go directly from a tank to a pump to the car, and it goes much faster.
So two storage tanks, one for each car, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we doing two, or do we only have a one? Do we only have a one off?
Weren't around when I was streaming Celeste Jackets?
Oh, we only have a one setup in the first place. Okay. But would I still put two of them with their input side by side and do two pumps into the train, into the one car?
It only needs one.
Only needs one? Okay.
Yeah, one per car is plenty, honestly.
Okay.
If anything, we might want to expand it to 2 cars, but I don't think it really matters.
Ah, fair enough.
The fun part is always figuring out how you're gonna connect all the pipes between the frickin' pump jacks.
You guys only about half an hour left in the stream, and this is where I leave you.
Okay, thanks for hanging out.
I'm being beckoned. So, good to see you, gentlemen. I will see you all later.
All right.
We'll just block people in there. That's fine. And
Yeah, this is pretty good. I like this. Oh, Scourgebringer looks really good. I'm wishlisting that immediately. Yeah, it looks super cool. Do I just power this with substations? Is that the easiest way to do this? Substation still doesn't quite reach the opposite edge.
yeah, so really just
Power
medium
poles in the gap.
poles in the middle, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How did they do it? Medium poles.
Okay. No, I haven't looked at the demo. Okay, yeah, this works.
I had a feeling about that. I don't have any locomotives. That's okay.
Ah, right. I was going to set up a second train, and I didn't.
Then the only question is, how do we link this into oil?
Alright, see you around, Jackets. Thanks for dropping by.
Okay, Icarus, different problem. How do we make trains from the west stop at the oil stop?
Ha ha.
That's not a good answer. I think you just make them go around. Just go all the way around.
Go all the way around what?
What do you mean all the way around what? Have them come in from the north.
So now that's the right spot for a main line. Let me think about this for a minute.
Just have them come in from the north. It takes longer to get there, but it works.
How do they get to the north?
What do you mean, how do they get... Train! Rails!
So you're telling me to make a whole separate line that goes all the way around the base? Is that
Yes.
what you're saying? Okay.
Please don't.
Can we make it a two-way stop? Can we actually put directional stops on both directions and
Yeah, probably, actually.
would that work?
Yeah, we just need to redo the unloading station, basically.
Well, that's an option too.
I mean, you could redo it the same way that I have the artillery stop set up.
Do you want me?
It's the
you
same
want me-
size.
I was going to say I could go landfill some of that lake. Is that what we need to do? Is just landfill some of that lake? Do we
Probably.
actually have room to do so.
Yeah. Can you landfill like that-ish area?
Let me go actually look at what you're marking because I have a feeling I understand what you want. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, halfway between the V up above it is what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Do I have enough to actually make some signals here? Sure, why not?
Oh damn, we go through oil fast.
We
Maybe we
really
do
do.
want to. Maybe we do want to go to 2-car trains.
May as well. If we're resetting this, we may as well, right?
Yeah,
That's
I
true,
think
now
we
would be the
should-
time to do it.
Yeah, damn, we burned through that fast. Of course, if we're smart, we would prod mod all of that and beacon it.
If we had resources for that.
That is the other problem, or an other problem.
You're not wrong, but
That's all right. I think this will be the last time we're on this base. I think the next time we do this, we should start a new Factorio base.
Oh, in that case, we don't even need to redo the station then.
I mean, it's something to do for the next couple of minutes. I mean, this is definitely the most advanced I've ever gotten any base, so there's that.
Ooh, I think I finally got nuclear working.
Hey, nice.
Yay! By working, you mean including with the logic that's set up to actually not do dumb things, or?
Yep.
What is the logic there? Like, what is that for? It's to make it not fuel itself under specific conditions?
It's basically using those steam tanks as a battery and charging them up and then turning off the nuclear. And the reason for that is as long as there's fuel in the nuclear, it'll burn it regardless of whether we need it or not.
Right.
So it's basically a stochastic trigger where if the steam goes below like 6,000, it enables a relay that will allow it to fuel the reactors, and it'll fuel them once, and then it won't fuel them again until the steam goes back above 10,000.
Okay.
And it's set up to only fuel them one at a time, and there's some checks on it'll only fuel them when it's unloading, that sort of thing.
Okay. Neat. How does a system like this remember state?
Memory cells,
Which ones are memories?
several of them. If you follow it through, it's pretty awful, but it does make sense.
Just following through is almost impossible when they're that tight, because it can sometimes be hard to tell what's actually feeding what, even by hovering over and getting the information.
It's not easy, definitely.
So the input basically starts with feed from the fast inserter of A.
Okay. Yep, I see that one.
Sorry, A is the output.
This is a fantastic spot. I've got Spidertron. You guys should check out my Spidertron real fast.
I don't actually remember what the inserter's output.
That does not look comfortable.
Oh, it's a bridge!
Impressive. Good job, Spidertron.
And then he gets to be lonely on his own island.
Aww. I respect it.
Just imagine someone else was in here and you jump out on the island and someone just
Just left you on the island. Yep, alright, we figured out how to trap people.
Just hope they don't have enough stone to make a landfill to get out.
Right. Oh, because if S greater than 0, it feeds itself. So it'll continuously produce S1 by feeding itself S1. And then you reset it by feeding S negative 1 into that circuit, which makes it stop feeding itself. Okay, that makes sense. Yep, I respect it. It's cool. That's cool. Neat.
Oh, it just turned on. Yes! It works!
The system works! So how different is Crestorio? I know like a bunch of stuff has new materials, new components. And I'm assuming so the recipes are different, so the ratios are going to be different.
Oh, it's wildly different.
Okay.
Like, even Angel Bob's is just, like, a modified world, whereas Castorio is, like, you're gonna make some bearings.
Like, one of the big... a lot of things take more of something to then give you more of something. So, like, the initial furnace you get is, like, it takes, like, 9 iron ore to make 5 iron plate in the furnace or something like that.
Oh, that's painful.
So, well, even if it's not 1-to-1, yes, but I more meant the fact that a lot of the recipes have higher numbers.
Right.
So they take higher numbers to start, but they also give you higher numbers in the end.
Oh, sure.
So they help you, they help a little bit on not needing huge smelting lines because you're using more of the stuff on the belts at a time.
Okay. Alright, that makes sense.
And you get to make wood.
I mean, I know you can plant trees. There's like arboretums or whatever.
Yeah.
What those bigger numbers mean is it's just much more of a pain in the ass to scale up.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Makes spaghetti so much more fun, though.
The advanced inserters are hilarious, though. They're like a mile long.
Advanced inserters.
Yeah, the advanced inserters, like, they're the length of the little heat exchanger farm I've got here.
That's pretty absurd.
So you can make literally a rail LTN block where the inserter can reach the entire length of the block and just like arc stuff between things. It's hilarious.
Wow. That sounds fascinating. All right. I think we've done enough here for now. I think now that nuclear is working, we can abandon this map forever.
Quick, let's nuke nuclear.
Icarus is like, yes, I could do this. Oh no, my rails.
So that was a bigger area of effect than I thought it would be.
I'm gonna save real quick before we do anything else. Alright, as you were.
Oh, we need nuclear running, though, don't we? To actually have the effect.
Was it not?
Well, I'm not going to nuke the power plant. I was just screwing around. I didn't think that would destroy the rail.
So one time, when I was playing a game with friends over Christmas, we ignored the biters a little bit too long, plus we also lit forests on fire and caused a giant cloud of pollution.
Nice.
Before we had defenses to actually defend ourselves. So the biters attack our base, and eventually, and we already had nuclear up at this time, we just finished setting up nuclear. And we couldn't defend ourselves, but about half of the biters got wiped out because they killed the nuclear reactors, and the nuclear reactors went nuclear.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I think they'll do that if they're hot when they get destroyed.
Please, yeah. Let's do it. I want to see this. Is it a disaster? Like, what else are we gonna do with this map?
You already saved, right?
Like,
yeah, I saved.
Yeah, so just heat them up, and we'll take 5 minutes to make sure they actually get heated up.
Nope. That was disappointing.
Well, because they're not on, right? They're not fed.
Oh, maybe it needs to be, like, running?
Yeah.
Oh god, we don't have any in the network.
In the chests.
Do we have nuclear reactors, like, in the network?
Yeah, that nuclear reactors take a lot of resources.
Ah, they sure do.
Those aren't actually running yet. Let it go. Let it actually get... Oh, why is the heat going down?
Because 2 of them aren't enough to run this.
Oh, okay. So we actually need to reload the save to do this experiment.
All right.
I think you had a mod that actually makes them blow up.
It's possible that was also the case. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know that nuclear is a thing in that
It
way.
could have very well been a Bobs and Angels thing, because it was a Bobs and Angels map.
Yeah, that's just a regular nuclear explosion. Run-of-the-mill pedestrian nuclear explosion.
I lived! I lived again?
Is this what PvP looks like?
You hit me with both of those. I just have enough shields to live.
How many nukes do you have? Well, I guess the answer is 0 now. Where's your corpse? I'm taking them all. I have no idea how to find a corpse.
I did actually survive about 4 of those shots.
As my poor little bots get to work trying to fix the damage.
Oh god, we're in vanilla. I can't find my body.
Feel my pain.
That's the worst part of this.
Found my body.
Is this a body? I don't know what this is. I don't think it is. I think it's just random detritus. Which, like, that's cool. Can I find somebody else's body?
Yes.
Oh, this sucks. I feel like I'm in EverQuest.
At least you didn't take and experience it.
Where's my fucking body? I am never playing vanilla again.
That's what you get for dying on the belts. And all the trains are complaining that there's no path. Like, yeah, alright train, that's the least of your worries. Where did you die? How did you do this?
I don't know.
Alright, new plan. I'm just gonna deconstruct everything, then we'll find it.
Oh, you guys haven't found it yet?
Nope.
It's right here.
Where?
Oh, it's underneath the
It's right on the
Roboport.
Roboport.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, wow.
It's like literally underneath the corner of the Roboport. That's hilarious. Ah, bad luck.
But that being said, since I found it first, I stole the nukes.
That's about right. Bad luck.
I'd also found it a good while before, as chat may be able to attest. Considering I literally typed it in chat.
You did. Yeah, good job. All right. Well, I think this is a stopping point. So feel free to nuke me again. I'm hanging out with the rest of the robots.
Buy oil.
Oh, the robots flee! Did you see that? They
I
dodged!
did!
That's amazing.
Some of them dodged, some of them died.
Some of
them
them
dodged.
That's amazing.
Let's do that again.
I'm so proud. Oh, they were bad at dodging that time. They're out of power.
Oh, maybe that's all it was, yeah.
Nuke the solar.
That's
That's
actually
not
a
a
really good
metaphor for
example
anything.
of what the radius is, isn't it? Right? Because here's the center of the shot.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the radius is.
Yep. Nuke the Spidertron. Let's see if it lives.
doesn't.
Okay.
That's one of the funniest things. If you sneak a nuke into a Spidertron
Uh-huh.
and someone's going out raiding and accidentally nukes themselves.
Oh, jeez.
I have survived a direct hit from a nuke once. But
How
that
many
was also when I
shields?
had way too many shields on.
I was gonna say. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for me. I think this is where I turn this off. Cut this mess off at the knees. Spend them while you can, Spiffers.
I am.
The explosions are pretty, granted. They do
I
cool
took damage
things.
that time, but I lived.
Mm-hmm.
Just enough shields.
Good job. I'm proud of you. Alright, yes, that is it for me. I'ma quit. Quit.